Stand by. The BRN goes worldwide at 6 a.m. Eastern.
Showtime in 60 seconds. "45 seconds. "30 seconds. The show will start in 15 seconds, and this is your last audible warning.
Previously on the Bubba the Love Sponge show.
As irritating as the more irritating is, you might just be rock hard over the irritation.
I call it friction, yeah.
Hello.
Hey, brother, you really think Dr. Dan's only a 6.5?
Coming from a 3, you wouldn't know what a 6.5 is.
No, I'd have to rescore that.
Yeah.
Dan's a 7.5.
Whoa!
Yeah, he should be the highest rated, Dan, because he knows how to play my game.
Just throw money at it.
You're listening to the Bubba the Love Sponge show.
Broadcast rights for the Bubba the Love Sponge show have been granted to this station by the Bubba Radio Network and is intended solely for the enjoyment of our listening audience. Any rebroadcast, retransmission, or other use of this production without the express written consent of the Bubba Radio Network is prohibited.
But beautiful segue, huh? How about that, huh? Mix. I don't know if you guys even know what a segue is.
That was the best ever.
What's a segue, Lummy?
The segue?
No, what is a segue?
Segue is you coming off of the best of with the music to you talking.
Well, it would be considered like transitioning.
Yes.
From one source to another, mixing them together, whether it be voice or two. Pieces of music or whatever. It's called a segue.
Yes.
I knew Dan knew, so I wasn't going to ask Dan first. Oh, sorry, Danny. How are you, Dr. Dan Diaco?
Good morning.
Did you hear the best of, Dan, where I was trying to... Did you hear that break yesterday or no? Were you busy?
No, I didn't hear that part, no. So,
I was sticking up for my Muffy. Because originally I was like, well, he's only here 3 days a week. I'm going to give him a half a point below the full-timers. So we were kind of... Rhett's, you know how Rhett's is kind of uncomfortable feeling how he's fitting in on the air.
I heard him talking about not really understanding his place. Again, the blind melon bumblebee.
Hold on, I don't know if Mach is ever going to be available on the microphone. We're having a big caper right now. Rhett, are you there? Hello.
Yeah, he's back here supersetting the whole rack room.
All right, cool. So I'm just going to turn his mic. His mic's on in case he wants to step in and give us an update. But here's what we got going on. Oh, by the way, Dan, for that break yesterday, I was rating the significance of, from 0 to 10, how important you are to the each individual.
I thought it was like skill set.
Well, just, skill set.
Cumulative score.
Yeah, just your overall, value and worth.
Got it.
And I put Lummy and Anna at a 7. And then I initially put you to a 6.5 because I was thinking, well, because he's not here 2 days. But then I got to thinking, but his brilliance when he is here outshines so I put you to a 7.5.
Thank you, Muffy.
No problem. Right, what were you, like a 4?
5.
Okay, 5. Okay, sorry.
Said I'll be a 7 soon, though.
You will be, buddy. You will be. You're going to be a 7 soon. Lummy's a 7.
Yay.
Anna's a 7.
Whoop, whoop.
So
he just stiffens up when you give him a hug. You know, it's just he's got that like autism sort of.
but
if he was in the Netherlands,
That's coming from a doctor, too.
If he was in the Netherlands, they'd have euthanized him by now.
yeah, well,
Messed up.
so we listen.
Actually, you gave Red a 6.5.
Oh, no
I
kidding.
did?
Yeah, I got it written down. Sorry.
Did you really?
Lummy,
I don't remember that.
you wrote it wrong.
No, Lummy's got it. He
I
said
wrote it
it's show
6.5. You
historian.
gave Dr. Dan 7.5, Anna 7, Lummy 7, and Rhett 6.5.
I didn't rate Macho Man.
Or Brian.
Well, Brian, he's
in his own world.
Well, you can't
I
rate.
think Brian a 6.5.
No, he didn't give it to him.
No, I mean Brian's like a scratch, just because you don't. He's not here a lot, and when he he just whatever. I mean, now if you want to score him on irritation, he's a 10. But if you want to score him on his ability to irritate, he's pretty damn good at it. I mean, if you look at it a couple different ways, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like, he's irritating this little snowflaking bitch most of the time, but he's a good snowflaking little bitch, isn't he?
Well, he's his own best fan.
So anyway, I feel like Brian has an ulterior, like a gimmick. Like, Dan, what you see is what you get. Like, you roll around this way like this is you.
A little amplified, but it is me.
Yeah,
and I don't have a secondary motive here. I'm here to just try to be, insightful and funny at the same time.
Plus, it's
I'm
strictly,
not an irritant.
Hold on, it's strictly a hobby for you because you don't get paid, but you just, I mean, like you just.
We gotta
I
talk
think,
about that.
I
don't want a lot. I want like $1 an hour.
Do you maybe give?
Because I want to be paid, bitch.
You give him a 7.5.
Show me the money.
Hold on, Lummy.
Yeah.
Dan is playing poker with the wrong dude because I will just say, Dan, I can't afford you, sorry, and then Dan will be like, I'm still come around. So you're like, don't try to negotiate with me on the air, Dan.
I'll give you an envelope, dude. I just want a formality
Just
of it.
give it $1 back.
I'll give it to you back.
Hold on now. So do you mean you just want to get a Bubba Radio Network check?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
I need that specific income source.
Okay. So you can show.
Right,
So that he can
exactly.
say he's a professional.
I'm paid, bitch.
So that you can say you're a pro air personality, aren't you?
Right. It'll be a college kid that, I just don't want to, they don't want to take that.
Be
that
a
official...
resume. Well, it's a resume builder too, because like if anybody could ever question, well, you didn't really technically get. Well, I was an employee, bitch.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. Dan, I'll have you fill out a new hire paperwork packet.
I'll sign an NDA and all that stuff.
And I'll send. Oh, I got an NDA on you already. Did you know that? You don't
Gonna
even
get
know
a
that.
W-2.
You don't even know. Like I got back when the Diacos, you guys were doing your shows.
Back in the day, yeah.
Yeah,
we signed every month.
Well, I know. So I was going through. I was going through my 2257s, and I mean, like, I own you. I got every bit of content that you'd ever produce for me, or that you have produced. I own. Like,
and God bless you.
Okay, so anyway,
Do with it as you may.
what I'm saying is, yeah, Dan, I'll get you set up to pay you like $1 a day.
Yeah, that's cool.
Or something like that.
Doesn't
so
need to
like
be much.
$3 a week, so it'd be $12 total for 2 weeks, and then after taxes, you might get like what, $6?
Yeah, maybe $6.50.
Just to let Steven or Jay know, because they would think they would take it as an insult.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna make sure to let them know. Listen, guys, Dan's got some kind of ulterior motive. I don't know.
I'll be filling out those W-2s or.
So anyway,
1099s.
Dan, yeah, I did put you as the most valuable person here. So
Okay, thank you.
it's not a time to start negotiating your wages now. It's because you get voted on the show.
7.5. I want $2 a day.
Yeah, exactly.
$1 a day. You don't value me.
Man, this is quickly escalating. I mean, my God. Next thing you know, it's going to be $100 a week, and I can't afford that. So anyway, listen. Here's the big caper we got going on right now. Is that we're not even on the air.
Oh, no.
No.
Are we on the air?
Well, hold on. So
is this like a podcast?
Yeah, this is a podcast. But we're treating it as if it was a show. We're believing like we're live on the air. What we're gonna do is we're gonna record 25-minute blocks and then stop, take a 6-minute and 20-second break. None of which you guys can see any of this because we're not on the air. I mean, like, Here's what
Like,
happened.
how
Our-
not on the air are we?
Well,
Yeah, I mean, are we terrestrially on the air?
No. Hold on. We're not even terrestrially on the
So I
air.
could say F?
So, no.
Or C?
No.
No, because then we have to
everybody
edit
shut up.
it.
Hold on. Everybody shut up. I'm telling you what we're doing.
Oh,
though.
sorry.
We're on the air, but we're live to tape right now. So what we're going to do is 25-minute segments. Like what you're listening to on the air right now was done I'm going to really freak you guys out that are driving to work right now. What you're hearing on the radio right now was recorded at like 6:08 in the morning. So you're probably hearing it maybe like at 7 or something like that. Because what we're going to do, Anna, is we're going to do 25-minute blocks of programming as if we were on the air, okay? And then we're going to stop and take a 6-minute and 27, like we regularly would.
Yeah.
And then we're going to bump back in and do another 25 minutes, which is because they have to put commercials in, and then stop. And all we do is zip pack it to them each segment. So we're going to do, 7, and we missed the first one, but we have to do 7 25-minute segments. And what you're hearing on the air or watching on YouTube, we won't have there won't be a visual show today at all.
This is being recorded, though, and we'll be sure to upload it later.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well, there
it's
you
the
go.
video
We're not
we can
nearly
record
as
in-house.
Stupid as I thought we
Yeah,
were.
it'll be up at like
Look at you,
10:30.
Red. Almost got a
11.
half a point on that one, buddy. Whoa.
Point.
I wasn't even thinking we were recording visually as well. I thought we were just going straight audio.
Yeah, put your
Willie
shirt
today.
back on.
Oh,
Look at
yeah.
those nips.
Woo, my nips are getting out there. Woo! So anyway, it might blow your mind as well, as if when you're watching this or listening to this, we actually are not live. We're recorded. But we have to act like we're live to be able to pull the gimmick off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So but I don't know how much of a gimmick it is if I've already told everybody about the gimmick. I've already told everybody what we're doing.
It's more of a caper than a gimmick.
It's more of a work with us.
Yeah.
Realize that, we needed to produce a show, but we didn't have any internet coming to the building today, which shows us a couple things. One, how just absolutely reliant we are on our internet connection. And we probably should be responsible and get we have Frontier. We probably should get like a different Spectrum as a backup and have a backup feed as well that maybe is half as strong and not, we should probably have a backup on a back. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like if we have Frontier as our main provider, we should probably have like a Spectrum backup because they usually both don't go down at the same time, right?
Most likely, no.
Dan, what do you why are you even thinking that we shouldn't do that?
No, I just don't know if they don't both go down at the same time. I just couldn't answer that
We
question.
need that Elon Musk satellite service.
No, you know how expensive that is?
Is it
Starlink?
expensive? Starlink.
Oh my God, Starlink is so expensive.
Is it really?
Oh, listen, watch. Hey, Alexa, how much?
How are you going to talk to Alexa?
Yeah, I
She's
was
not on
gonna
the
say.
internet.
Oh, damn it.
That bitch asleep.
I'm looking it up on my phone right now.
Cellular, say it.
Cellular, say it.
Yeah, we can't. But see, that's how, you know what, Anna, we don't even realize how much we rely on having an internet connection, right?
And I think that's horrible. They charge you commercial prices and they don't give you commercial service.
But isn't it an eye-opening, Dan, to let you know, we cannot do our job without the internet.
It says
That'd be
Starlink.
like saying, Dan, you can't do surgery if you don't have a surgical center.
Yeah, or if the anesthesia machines don't work.
Right.
So the cost on Starlink, there's 3 offers. First one is residential, which is $110.
No, we're not residential. We're commercial.
Well, if it's a backup,
and don't try to circumvent the system. Just see if
business cost $500 per month with $2,500 one-time equipment fee.
$2,500
plus $500 a month.
$500 a month.
No more
Residential.
salary for Dan.
Residential is actually pretty reasonable because ours is always down. $110 per month with $600 one-time
But
equipment
Bubba,
fee.
what if you had Starlink residential, like Lummy said, and
It just gets us up at least.
and then just for using it as an emergency.
No, but what I'm saying is, would Starlink even consider making? This is a commercial
address.
Yeah, this is a commercial address in a commercial industrial park. You can't. There's no residential here, and I don't know that they would allow us to register as residential, knowing that we're a warehouse. You know what I'm saying?
Probably not.
You know, they probably got Google Earth like everybody else does.
They got Starlink.
They got Starlink.
Yes.
I mean, they're a
allegedly.
technology company. You don't think they
Right.
can completely pinpoint exactly what type of business
Yeah,
you
you
are?
think you're going to bamboozle Elon
Yeah.
Musk?
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't
so-
think that he has 5021 West Nassau
So the reason
stored
they-
as a full-blown commercial Jones?
Oh no, the reason they call it residential is just because it's a little bit slower, and business is 500 Mbps, where the residential is 50 to 100.
Yeah, our business is doing great today.
Yeah.
What do we need?
No, hold on. What would we need? We would need the faster one. Even for a backup, we would need which one? Let me the 500.
The 500.
And how much is that a month?
500.
500 a month.
2,500, right?
Yep.
Installation.
2,500 stroke down with a 500 kicker.
Yes.
Phew.
Yes, sir.
For a backup.
For a backup.
With,
It
doesn't work with
says
cloudy.
it says Starlink.
Meanwhile, hold on, Dan. Meanwhile, let me do this. Look at this. Look at. I think Spectrum has a new special out for like commercial fiber or commercial whatever, $49.99, like $50 a month for like 500. That's all we need.
But couldn't you do like a DirecTV type satellite?
That's what Starlink is.
But there's a cheaper version of that though. Like I had it on my boat. It wasn't $500 a month.
No, but why would we even worry about that when we could get, Spectrum Business? Right now they're offering it for $50 a month.
Yeah,
Why-
it is. Yep, 600 Mbps
Yes,
speed.
that's
Well,
600.
get it.
$50 for a 12-month bundle.
What?
12 month. That's what it says. You got to sign up for a year. $50 a month.
All right, so yeah, no problem. We got to sign up for a year. Sign up for 2 years if we need to. 50
and-
it's $50 a month, Dan, and it's 600 up.
So this is how you get a $50 a month. You gotta get a phone, which is $20,
Which okay,
and then you get Spectrum Mobile unlimited data free.
so you got to buy a phone too?
Yes,
Like a Spectrum phone?
yes, but it says
The
it's
burner phone.
Yeah, it's free.
I guess you could just keep it here and make it our show phone. I don't know.
Show phone. Yeah.
Show phone.
Make it the show. Just keep it right here, and whoever knows the number knows the number.
Show phone.
It's a show phone.
Show phone's ringing.
So you're saying you just can't be a business and say, "Hey, I don't need a phone. I just need that 600 meg coming in at $50. I'll sign a 1-year deal. How about it?"
Yes, that's how you get it.
No. What if I don't want the phone?
Then it looks like it goes up to $99.99.
Okay,
Get the phone. Get the phone.
Or you get a free phone or it doubles? Like
Hold
you have
on.
to take the phone?
yeah,
But
but
does the phone have a bill separate?
no, I don't think so.
Is it like a landline phone or like a cell
don't know.
phone?
Okay, you get a landline phone and a cell phone.
We don't
We have to
need
get two phones.
But we don't
Two phones. One for the mom, one for the club.
We don't.
You know that song by Kevin Gates?
So, your home phone is just going to be like solicitors
I know,
and
but like-
spam. So you turn that bitch
No,
off.
or not. It might be great entertainment,
Right.
Because they're calling me. The only time you really technically legally can get in trouble for for putting people on the air is if you call them. But if they call you,
Right.
it's legal to answer the phone. They're calling a radio station.
Right.
So
Dumbasses.
and I know the rules. So the bottom line is, if I call somebody, you ever notice I always say,
Hey, by the way, even people you know, like Reggie.
Reggie, hey, I got you on the air.
Right.
Or even people I'm just trying to trick.
good habit.
I'll even do a real tricky one. Be like, hey, is it okay to be on the air or something? But like, if you call me, I don't. You're calling a radio station, a call-in station at that. So I don't even have to tell when some Indian dude, some Hindu dude that's trying to sell me a car warranty. That goes right live on the air.
You
All
know,
right.
as soon as you pick up that phone, you hear that background noise of other people talking.
Yeah,
that they're
oh, yeah.
in some call center.
So, yeah, exactly. In India.
Yeah.
So
oh my
Lummi-
God, the IRS is about to raid your house.
I'm reading like the small. So it looks like you have to sign up for the phone for 2 years.
Yeah, but is the phone?
There's
do you
a
get,
Tic Tac somewhere in
Hold
that,
on.
Bubba.
That's
Hold
what
on.
I'm looking
You
at.
probably got to buy the phone from them, which is like $1,000. That's probably what you got to do. You got to buy the phone from them. Well, you know what, Lummy? I just want the $99.99, the $100 a month, that I don't have to have a phone and a 2-year contract and buy a phone or anything like that. And I don't need no landline. Just all I need is a backup internet. Because if I had a backup internet right now, bam, we would be on the air. Well, we are on the air, but you're hearing us 30 minutes later. We're doing these in 25-minute segments, and then we're but we can't email them to them, Lummy, because
Yeah,
we don't have the
we're
internet.
hotspotting
We
them.
got a little
Oh,
backdoor
no.
hotspot deal.
Oh,
But
cute.
JVC, so we'll get it to Arizona, and then what Macho Man's working on is having it piped through 820. So 820 will at least have it.
This sounds.
And then
Hold on. This sounded like some Three Stooges plan. You said after we get it to Arizona, we're going to go ahead and pipe it back to 820 on the back. Like what?
Yeah, and then Macho Man's going to have 820 streaming it, and then he's going to see if we maybe could stream it to JVC.
If you do a radio show and no one's there to listen to it,
It's really a radio show.
did you really
Like,
even
is
do
this
a radio
even
show?
is this even a show? Which just goes to show you how much of an unbelievable skilled craftsman I am as a radio host. Is I can get all of us going, participating as if we were on the radio, and we're really not on the radio. That's all because of my leadership skills. Thank you,
You should conduct the next moon landing.
Anna. How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Are you freaked out that we're like maybe on the air?
No,
but
I
not?
just feel a little broken today. I was kind of roughed up yesterday.
Really? What happened? Well,
I
obviously
was
you were
rolling.
yoked up, right?
Yeah, I was just rolling, and people, they don't go easy sometimes on me.
And this happens, listen, this happens regularly with you.
Oh yeah.
About every, and I don't keep score, but just tell me, I'm just going to guess.
Yeah.
But it seems like to me, about every third roll is one of these kind of rolls. Like 2 rolls go good. You learn something. You're with somebody that's kind of evenly matched, or a little bit better, or a little bit less than you guys, and it's kind of you learn a lot, but you're not beat up, but you had a good workout. And then on that third one is always, oh my God, I got my ass kicked.
Well, it's also just my body's broken down when you do it 3 days in a row. So on the
Right.
third day, you're just kind of already sore and just kind of not feeling your best, and
Right.
then you just get worked.
And then you
I just got worked yesterday.
Oh, and
I tried to sprawl on some guy, and I'm like, hell yeah! I thought I was gonna get him in a guillotine. I almost said the F word. The guy just stood up, and I fell over, and I thought I was gonna break my neck. It was doing a handstand thing.
What
And then in my head, I always
it would have
go.
been some
I
great
always
video.
say in my head, biological differences. There's just nothing I can do.
No, there's no differences. There's no differences.
Biological
Just
difference.
weight.
Even though the guy was short, he wasn't much taller
Dan
than me.
says
but he's jacked.
strength, right, Dan?
Yep.
Yeah. Doesn't matter if you have a penis. Doesn't make your muscle any stronger.
Yeah, right. So
but Dan, now hold on. Let me ask you a question.
go
Dan,
roll if you think there's no biological differences.
But Dan, let me ask you a question, okay?
What?
As a real doctor, okay? Is
Not a fake one.
As a 130-pound woman, can she develop the same kind of muscles at 130, the same, what did I
I'm
say?
not 130 pounds, by the way.
No, I'm just
Okay.
using this as an example
Okay,
because
just
that's a
making
small, that's a small
What do you
man.
weigh, roughly?
Hold on.
About 115.
Hear me out. 130 is a small man.
Yes.
But is a bigger woman.
Right.
Okay, right?
Depends on her height, but yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Thickish.
So, at our species' smallest, and at the other species' medium to bigger size.
Yeah, the other species.
The other species, like Dan, could they both develop the same type of muscles?
Never in a million years.
Is it the male muscle just different? Is it
The
just
male will kick the female 99 times out of 100.
If he goes through puberty correctly, he will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
He doesn't
saying.
get puberty blockers.
No,
Exactly.
If he's not on
block his
I'm
Lupron.
just saying, if you took a 13-year-old, if you had 2 twins and one was a boy and one was a girl, they call
Fraternal
it
twins. Fraternal twins.
Yes, fraternal twins.
Make them 17 years old.
And
18.
make them 17 years old, and they mirrored each other in height and weight the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
She ended up being a big girl, and he ended up being a small guy.
Right.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, what happens if they do the same amount of weight training, the same amount of training? He'll kick her ass, won't he?
All day, every day.
And why is that?
Because boy muscles are different than girl muscles.
Men have 20
and they're
times
way
on average
stronger.
as much testosterone as women.
There's so much more testosterone, so much more muscle strength. And Anna can tell you, I mean, just like
It's
she
not
said,
even close. It's not even close.
A guy that weighs comparable to her can just stand up and shake her off like she's a flea.
Yeah.
Wow.
I just started laughing.
It's just not. It's not. It's
So this
not,
guy wasn't
it's
like a
not
real
fair.
big dude or nothing.
It's not fair to women when biological males are allowed to compete against them. They get hurt. There's a volleyball player last week, I think, or 2 weeks ago, that got knocked out because a biological male transitioning female volleyball player, I think I said that correctly, spiked the ball in her face and it backed her head up so much it knocked her out.
Yeah, broke
She
her
had a
nose,
concussion.
right?
Broke
For
her
real?
nose,
Was
I
it
think.
college?
I think
No,
it
it was high school.
high
Wasn't
school. I can't remember if it was high
I tell you
school.
what I want to encourage. This is what I want to encourage. Everybody is like this, the whole, the real big the big hot topic that we've had in the last, 3 or 4 years is these men that are transitioning to women and competing in women's sports and kicking their ass. But I want to vice versa it, and I want to encourage women to start trying out for boy sports.
What, like to kick ass and darts?
No, but what I'm saying,
That's about the
like,
only
Dan,
game.
Hey, we got cornhole.
I want to see a couple female women that think they're all that, try out for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Good luck.
I want to, and the men are told, do not hold back. Like,
But they will.
But females have become kickers in some college teams.
There are.
Yeah, I remember that one.
There
There's a
are.
couple.
Yeah,
There's
the
only
kickoff that went 20 yards.
There's only there's only 2 potential jobs for a female in football.
Yeah,
a kicker,
coach and trainer.
No, a
Water girl.
a kicker,
Water girl. Water bitch.
a kicker, or a punter.
Yeah.
That's it.
Those aren't the same thing.
Well, no.
Kicker kicks field goals and kickoffs.
No, yeah. So they're 2 different positions and 2 different skill sets too.
Okay.
But most punters are actually pretty. And usually, Lummy, when you're on that level, like McAfee, he started out initially as a field goal kicker and ended up a punter. So if you got the skill set of using your foot to kick a ball, sometimes they can transition. Like I've seen punters turned into field goal kickers, and a lot of times
It's usually the other way around because field goals a lot of aim and punting's not quite as precise. But do you think like someone like Mia Hamm, the goalie that for the U.S. female soccer
took her shirt
team,
off deal.
would be able to do a punt? I think she'd be able to punt because she punts soccer
Yeah,
balls.
that's what I'm saying.
She'd probably be a decent punter.
You could probably get, and I'd like to get him in there immediately. I want the NFL to start having, In fact, we could do. This is what we do. This is the most brilliant idea ever. Is Dan, the NFL, as woke as they're trying to be, right? They were woke with the national anthem. They've been woke with. They were woke. Hell, they were so woke with Kaepernick that they wrote him an $85 million check.
They're literally pioneers of woke.
So here, if I'm Bubba, what's the guy's name? Goodell. If I'm Bubba,
He makes like $80 million a year
right.
now.
If I'm Bubba Goodell, and be like, I know I'm gonna get a lot of flack back on this, but here's the deal. Here's a new NFL rule.
You don't care, no.
Your kicker has to be a female.
That'd be awesome.
Period.
Wait, let me ask
the
you
best
this.
part is
Wait,
when
hold
you
on.
break tackles
Bubba.
the first 10
I was
guys.
gonna ask.
Bubba,
and
wait.
it's just like Fournette and that chick between the goal line.
Do you want to break at 25?
What?
Oh, it's 25.
Oh,
Do you wanna
yeah.
take this over?
Yeah, because this is not real live, but isn't that just how brilliant we are? Like
Yeah,
we just
that'd be
right
great.
now thought we were live.
Wait, so kickers are susceptible to being tackled?
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't know.
Like
I
if
don't.
you-
I don't watch
Ayana,
football.
If you kick the ball and it ended up being a block, the kicker is a legal player at that point for you to plow.
There'd be
Yeah.
women just dead on the field everywhere.
Oh, it'd be so good. But
That'd be the best ever.
But Dan, wouldn't it be the best rule ever
Oh,
that
yeah.
all kickers are female?
That'd be awesome, man.
It'd make me want to watch the game. Because they could be like
You
the
just want that
Well,
the
no,
female. You
no,
just want
hold
that
on.
one-on-one.
And all the cheerleaders are trans women, right?
They already are.
No.
Oh,
But
sorry.
Dan, here's what it does: it shortens the game too.
Sure.
Meaning, now you with a guy with an NFL quality guy, 45 to 60. You got guys. You're trying
40 to 60 all day long.
Yeah, I mean, if you're 48 to 60, most teams, less weather conditions, are going probably kicker is good enough to be 50-50. Man, if
What do you
shit,
mean by 50-50?
I mean 50-50 chance to hit it.
Oh, you're talking about field goals now.
Yes.
I'm talking about punting
No,
still.
I'm talking
thinking
about
punting.
field goals. In the NFL, in today's current NFL, between the yards of 45 and 60,
You're right. That's fair game.
most
right.
teams have a guy that's at least 50% on
Oh,
that.
yeah, you'd
Right.
hope.
So back in the
the
day,
Bucks.
man, after it was 50, man, it was a punt.
Right.
Well, the league's changed and people have gotten stronger.
There's a
Now
lot of 58 and 60-yard field
Yeah,
goals these
they're-
days.
right.
Right. You didn't see that
a
20 years ago.
55 and 60-yard field goal isn't out of the question in today's league.
Right.
Back then, they'd be like, well, punt. Like, no way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, women probably, honest to God, the most baddest ass woman there ever was. Like
Mia Hamm.
Like Lummy.
Like, take a Mia
If
Hamm,
they
like a
would go
soccer
and
player.
find the best. I mean, maybe 45, maybe. right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
and
They
now
have to do a rugby
so
style
now it
kick.
shortens the game, and not all of them are good because they're not right.
Why don't we just use pink footballs?
Yeah, might as well.
No,
make everybody
just
happy.
saying every kicker in the NFL has to be a girl. That would be the best rule ever.
I sign on to it.
Oh.
I agree.
Anyway, listen, we got to go because this break wasn't really even live. It was taped. And we're sending it to the affiliates now to run
Through a hotspot.
through some makeshift hotspot. So I hope that you get to have heard all that. And if not, we just wasted our time.
Believe it or not,
Absolutely not.
everything you heard about him has been toned down for easier public acceptance. The Bubba the Love Sponge Show returns after these words.
That she was the one that like took her shirt off her.
Was it good?
That's what I thought. He said it was some other bitch. I know literally one female soccer player. And that fucking annoying bitch with the rainbow hair.
Yeah, what's her name?
Stupid fucking bitch.
She was stupid. What's her name?
Megan Rapinoe.
Oh, yeah, she's got the Italian name.
And then the other one that got busted for DUI. That's how I know you. You gotta be.
So Macho got our audio stream up, so 820 should be up and running here shortly.
Nice.
Also, just be advised, we're not live on YouTube and Rumble, but this hot mic is still being recorded because it'll go up later today.
All right.
Yes.
So we're just acting like we're like
Yeah, absolutely.
You know that low hanging fruit. Your earlobes.
Yeah. Because she's got him too. Girl. Yeah.
So how old is she now?
She will be 11 weeks on Saturday.
Oh wow, she really is still just a baby.
Yeah.
Birthday on Saturday. You're 11 weeks old, birthday. Here's your sheet. Here's your sheet. Don't piss on me.
raise one.
Woo! Don't piss on me.
They needed one.
Right? No pee-pee?
It's such a long season.
I actually have to.
Yeah, it is.
So I'm gonna put you down. Is that okay? Can I put it down?
Yeah, I'll cover chat.
Yeah. Come here, baby.
There is no chat, bitch.
I know.
Got a lot of
I
action
forgot
over there,
chat's on
man.
the thing.
We're on 820.
Sorry.
So much.
Hey, Frontier sucks.
Frontier does suck.
They fucked the order up.
Frontier
She's like, I see that.
Airlines,
She's
Frontier-
like, I see the order's complete, blah, blah, blah. I don't
Give me
know.
the order. They can't shut down.
We dumped our phone lines because they were so expensive.
They shut everything down.
And she said our internet service is active. They're sending a tech out, and the earliest they can come is tomorrow. So we're on a hotspot.
Bullshit.
So we're on in Tampa.
Yeah, they charge businesses a premium. They should have insurance. If it's not there, that you get money back. If they charge you that much.
You got to think about how much. I mean, like this is like completely our way of, like this is our everything. This is our only form of distribution.
I understand. It's catastrophic.
But even a car dealership couldn't do their financing. They couldn't do any of that stuff.
You're right.
You have damages.
Law firms couldn't fucking
Right. Upload stuff to the courthouse.
right. Or get a time-sensitive document. You know.
Yeah, there should be a refund when they do this.
They should take a fucking portion, whatever a day of your bill is.
Well, they absolutely should do that. That goes without saying, but there should be damages.
Yeah.
They charge you so much more than residential. You know, on every type of connection, satellite, ground-based, frontier, spectrum. There's always a premium for the business.
We're officially halfway through 2023.
All right.
Right?
So today's halfway, Willie?
Yeah.
Halfway.
So today's, that's the day?
Well, think about it. 6 months, right?
It's closed. It's today or tomorrow. It's about now.
It ends at midnight.
There's probably an extra. There's 365 days, so it's probably tomorrow is the midpoint because February's got only 28 days.
Not next year.
Why?
Next year's a leap year.
Yeah.
Leap year. What's this?
For you.
From who?
Nick.
Oh, Nick.
It's just a fucking gun.
I opened it on air, but there's no air.
Right.
Well, we are recording for YouTube later.
So I could open it maybe on camera later. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nick. Type in a little thing in chat.
Thank you.
Technically 820 stream house.
All day, every day. I'm an FT. Full tractor effect. You're my savior. I listen to it in the morning and at night. It keeps me awake all night driving that big rig down the road.
Bubba the Love Sponge. We love you, brother. The Bubba the Love Sponge Show.
Oh, Lummy, if I'm not going to be a nervous wreck now because, you know, our show's tape delayed. I guess we're heard live in Tampa, but then everything else potentially might be tape delayed. Which, Lummy's going to just screw up our whole begging for money deal.
Yes.
Because people aren't hearing us.
End of the month, too.
And it's the last day of the month. We're trying to get the units out. We really were.
Just bring the megaphone to the game tonight and start asking for people to donate.
We'll have a little bucket, like a tip
Hello,
jar.
everybody. It's Tarpon's game. I'm Bubba. I'm the guy that threw out the first pitch. Yeah, I'm over here by the third baseline, but, you know, we weren't on the air today, and our air, you know, our show.
Last day of the month.
Is called the Bubba Love Sponge Show, and you probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but our whole show is kind of based around the listeners because we're so unbelievably talented. You know, throwing us, you know, a 10, 20, a 30, or something like that. Like, we're kind of radio pole dancers, if you will, and we really do a good job. So if you got Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App right there on your phone, break it out and send me send me a little token of your appreciation, and that's all at the Bubba Army. Thank you for enjoying the game.
Now watch me.
Can you imagine if announcer actually said that?
Yeah.
Hi, it's Johnny Announcer. Just want to let you know today's work was pretty slow, and if I do have a PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo, if you'd like to throw me a few shekels, I'd love it. It's at Johnny Announcer. Thank you, appreciate it.
Once you get that off your chest the first time, it's easier. You know.
You mean the first time you beg compared to the second time you beg?
Yeah.
Okay.
It hurts less.
It hurts less.
Time.
It's like prison sex.
Anna has informed me that today or tomorrow is the official halfway point of the year.
Well, once today is completed.
She's making that up, but.
Well,
really?
It'd be the first 6 months of the year.
No, it's roughly halfway.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
Johnny Technical over there.
Okay.
in terms of months, Dan, not in terms of seconds.
I mean, like, could I, if I did have Alexa, can I? I mean, would I?
Technically, well, you have Let Me Bing currently.
It was
only Bing say July 2nd.
Yes, Dr. Dan is correct. July 2nd is officially.
All right, so it's not today. So Anna was.
Sorry.
So I'm wrong, and Dan was
just
right.
in terms of days.
Yes.
Yeah, Dan said
Okay.
it was going to be a few days from now, and you said it was today.
Well, I just meant in terms of months. Like 6 months have been completed at the end of
Okay.
tonight.
I mean, I know you're trying to cover your
Sorry.
ass on.
Well.
Dr. Dan's breaking it down.
Anna, just take an L.
I don't want to take an L.
Dan faced you.
No.
Yeah,
he didn't.
No, he did.
No.
Yes, he did. He faced you.
My only defense is no.
Dan faced you on the facts.
No.
And you hate that more than anything.
I really do.
Like, for real. Like, you just
I
always
meant in
think.
terms of
Does upset
months.
her.
Yeah.
Clearly, I'm upset.
So we're
Sorry,
happy.
Anna.
I don't know if that freaks me out because I feel as if the time flew, or because I do feel like it kind of flew.
It gets faster every year because it's a smaller percentage of your life. So a minute when
I
you're
didn't even
10.
know, hold on, I didn't even know Dan was going to break this down.
No,
Okay, so I
he's
didn't
doing
get
it philosophically.
Oh, I know. What now, Dan? What? I am all ears. What?
Okay, so if you're 10 years old, a month is a long time. It's like 1/100th of your life.
Right.
When you're 50, it's 2% of your life. It's nothing. It's so much less of a percentage of your life.
So does that make time go faster or
That
slower?
makes time go faster because it's proportionally less of a part of your life. It becomes a smaller increment. Like a day when you're 2 days old is half your life.
Yeah.
A day when you're this age is nothing.
Lummy, we just got some. I do have. It seems like my Venmo might be working, and I don't know if people are hearing this.
Well, I've been sending the link out.
We just don't know.
I've been Venmo. So I sent the link to a lot of people that have been texting me.
Right.
And one is Bright Farm Johns Island. He said, "I just Venmo'd you."
Yeah, 90. I think 90. Let me see. We got Bryant Farms, Johns Island, 100.
Woo!
And then Lance McGee, 100. No, I'm sorry, Lance McGee, 50, 20, 30. And then William Hunt, and then Jordan Brock. And then another today. Oh, no, that was yesterday. I'm looking at June 29th. God, I'm so stupid.
Well, but yeah, the Bright Farm Johns Island. So I think.
And do we have a Venmo? Did you see the Venmo too?
Well, I just got a text. I'm trying to link. Right now, I'm uploading the show on my computer through, so I'm trying not to use it on the Venmo.
Yeah, think of people that are listening to this show. They're probably like, "What in the hell is what is going on?" It sounds live to me. It sounds like everything's normal, like they're doing a regular show. Like this wasn't taped 34 minutes ago, and I'm getting it as a data block on my program director's gmail.com. Sent it. This was a data pack sent about 35 minutes ago.
We're doing everything off our phones currently for the internet.
Is Gmail the coolest email?
Macho is hotspotting from his laptop to stream it to 820. I'm hotspotting to get the segments getting out and also trying to get onto Venmo. So everything's hotspotted.
Yeah. Man, you guys are really getting it done.
If somebody calls in,
hold on, a rare appearance from Macho Man. Yes, Macho Man.
Just letting you know that the live stream is on sportstalkflorida.com. Since our stream is down, if anybody calls in, they can go to sportstalkflorida.com.
But what if there's nobody that's even hearing this until 34 minutes from now?
They can jump to the live stream.
All right. Well, anyway, listen. Let's just keep.
This is Frontier's Revenge, I think.
Could have had a V8.
Now, Macho Man, do you agree that we probably, now that you're available to talk, do you agree that we should probably have like a Spectrum backup deal in here, maybe?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So let's get that ordered.
Yes, sir.
And that way, then we'd never have to worry, because they very rarely both, there would probably never be a situation where Spectrum and Frontier are out, would there be?
No, Spectrum fiber is very reliable, and they don't usually go down, but they're very pricey. That was the problem with them.
But Dan, if we have that type of storm,
we ain't gonna be here either.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even when when the building's gone, we can't do a show.
Oh, we can do it from the carriage house.
I don't know. All the equipment's junked. I mean, think about it.
We'll figure it out.
From the carriage house, you're going to get flooded faster than
flood. Nah, dude, that thing's been around for 120 years.
Hold on,
ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, and the bigger the blast hurricane we've had here was 120 years
Dan,
ago.
if we got a storm coming in, the studios are farther. If it comes in through the Gulf,
they're farther from the coastline.
Yeah, no, I guess we would be closer to the western coastline, but it'd have to come. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but that storm surge is coming up Tampa Bay. Dr. Dan's house is.
Yeah, he's
storm surge. Yeah. I'll laugh at you.
Okay, well, we'll see what happens.
We're arguing about where the hell we're going to do a show, and we're not even really on the air right now. Okay, Dan, shut up. You're pissing me off.
We're going to the moon next week.
I will tell you this, man. Is Bella not the best guard dog in the world?
Oh yeah.
Like I mean,
She
like
gets me every morning.
you don't,
Shut the hell up
you
today.
don't understand. I mean, nobody can sneak in. I know exactly when you're pulling in and when you get out, because when you get out, she just goes unglued, does she not?
Mm-hmm. She sure does. So the engine doesn't. You don't hear the engine. You hear the dog.
Yeah. So as soon as she sees you, Dan, she just comes unglued, right? Oh yeah.
I'm glad
That's
I'm
what
not
you want
good.
for a good guard dog.
Oh
you know, like
yeah, a good watchdog.
Yeah, good. Like they don't.
There's a difference between a watchdog and a guard dog.
Okay, yeah, she's a watchdog.
She's a great watchdog, and she's probably a decent guard dog too. Because I think
she's
she'd
not
latch on and not let go. She's got some pit bull in her.
Yeah, but
you know?
she's also real nice.
Yeah, I know.
But what she
she's
is,
sweet.
man, hold on. She may not attack you, but she will have let me known in plenty in advance that I got somebody outside, because she's got the meanest bark, and right, like
Dude, I got freaked out this morning.
she has like a little hound in her too. She's
Right.
like
She's got a good throaty bark.
She
yeah,
does.
It's a beautiful bark. No,
I
was
wonder if
freaked
she
out
barks
this morning.
less. I think she barks at Anna too, doesn't she, Anna?
Oh yeah.
Oh, she barks at
Told her to
everybody.
shut the hell up.
She doesn't
The
bark
duck?
at me.
She doesn't bark at you?
No.
She knows you that well?
Yeah, she didn't
Wow.
bark at me
guess
much
so.
either.
Really? Well, I had a scare
She
this
comes
morning.
unglued on Dan for some reason.
Yeah, but that's not what scared me.
What scared you?
The raccoon?
No, I was walking out to my car this morning at 5:30, and some asshole was in my driveway.
What?
Like
In his car?
In the car, and they were like doing like a 3-point turn. I'm like, you got to go
Uber.
like 200 feet up the driveway to get to my house. It's not like it's a 5-foot driveway.
No. Your driveway is like
It's
half
a commitment.
It's a.
Oh, so he was up by the house.
By the house, yeah, by the portico on the side of the
Lucky he
house.
didn't get shot.
He's
Yeah,
lucky he didn't,
seriously,
because
man.
I was like,
No,
what
listen.
the?
Now we're talking about, in order for a guy to be that where Dan's talking about in his driveway, he is at least 60 yards from the road.
Yep.
Like you've had to go
It's
up at least.
It's about 160 feet, so it's like 55 yards almost.
Yeah, so I was pretty close.
Yeah, it's perfect.
So he's 55 yards, and then there's this little like the driveway goes. You can either take the driveway and go straight, and it goes underneath this covered area, or you make a right, and it takes you on back
Like a
to
roundabout.
Roundabout. Where was he? Underneath the covered or on the
He was
roundabout?
past that. He was where they V up on the back side of it, trying to do like a 3-point turn. I'm like, what the?
Did you get your gun out?
I didn't. I started walking towards him, and then like he looked up, and then he hastened it, and then he like hauled ass down the driveway, and then I immediately got in my car, but it took me a second because I had to get the gloves and I had to get my monsters. I couldn't find him.
You had to put your driving gloves on?
No. The baseball glove.
I'm sorry.
I thought the same thing.
Yeah, I had to get my driving gloves. And then put my goggles.
My helmet.
Miles Pisano goggles.
Right. Check the air pressure.
Right. Let the car warm up for a few minutes.
Yeah. Hell. So
wait for the GPS.
Were you gonna try to go track him?
Yeah, but I couldn't get to my car in time.
Did you get a license plate number?
No, I didn't. And
Do you think it just might have been
I was so
some
surprised
Uber?
by it. I didn't know. I don't know.
Do you think
but
it
there's
might
nothing
just?
there?
But
Who's Ubering at 5:30?
Maybe
the
there's a
base is
drunk-
up the street. They didn't go to They didn't go to the base. There's no restaurants or 7-Elevens near me. I mean, there's zero reason for this a-hole to be in my driveway. Even if it was someone trying to do a 3-point turn, you pull up, you back out, back into the street.
Right.
There's no one on the street at 5:30.
Right.
It's a freaking ghost town.
Maybe he was a fan. Maybe he just wanted to see the carriage house.
Let's not go there.
No.
Where we got fans showing up at Dan's house.
No, that's not happening.
That's not
and
cool.
That's not cool at all. I mean, that's not cool at all.
No, it's not.
And again, they're lucky that I was half a second delayed, because if I had had another 10-second head start, they'd have had me rapping on the window and maybe been an altercation, because how dare you go that deep into my house unless you're giving me food or my mail?
What's the rule on that, by the way? If you walk up to someone's car like that, like
In
Now
your
that they're on my
driveway?
property?
And
they
you can draw down on them, because a car's a deadly weapon.
Okay.
So if a car was in your house's driveway, especially kind of where Dan is describing, Dan could have drawn down on him and start approaching the car with the gun pointed at him.
Like, what are you doing?
And say, what are you doing?
Why are you on my property?
Why are you on my property? What are your intentions? What the hell's going on?
Yeah, it's past your property line, so stand your law, castle doctrine, all that still applies.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I like these games. Green light to kill.
So hold on now. If the guy's like, hey, you got three ways here. If the guy's like, hey, you know what, sir, I'm so sorry, I'm lost, and I am And I'm trying to. I am so sorry, but I don't know where I'm at. I'm trying to pick. I'm supposed to go to 123 Yippee-O Street, and Dan, you think it's a legitimate deal. You're like, okay, buddy, no problem. Let's
Or he's
turn
got a little
around.
purple light in the front, like he's an Uber guy, and he is trying to just turn around. And he got law. Yeah,
You'd
I
be
get
like,
it.
okay,
I
buddy.
get it. Especially if it's 3 in the afternoon.
Okay, I understand.
5:30 in the morning. No one should be there.
All right, so
There's
Danny,
zero
hold on.
reason.
Now you got two. Now you got reason two. One, guy rolls his window down and says, like, man, are you Dan Diaco? Oh, my God. That's not cool.
Not cool.
Not cool.
But you're not going to shoot him for
But
that.
you're not going to shoot the guy for that.
No.
Like, it's not cool.
You're gonna
Be
take
like,
a selfie. You're gonna take a selfie
right.
with him.
Make sure you get his license plate number.
Yeah, he's going to get a mushroom stamp.
And then we have
Here's a
option
mushroom- here's a
three.
selfie with-
Then we have option three with the guy rolls down. He'd be like, yeah, what's your problem, bitch? I'm coming in here to take your stuff. Well,
Yeah,
option
here's the
three,
good news.
get you smoked.
Yeah.
And that's a
But you
legitimate
can't,
smoking.
but you can't shoot a car in the back window as he's pulling out of your driveway
no.
fast.
I'm talking about
that one
if he
wouldn't be
was in
cool.
your car and you
And
were,
then said anything,
and you-
anything confrontational.
Right.
Okay, bye-bye.
Right. As long as it was forward shooting, meaning you're shooting him.
Right, face to face,
right.
not the back of his car through the back window.
Right.
As he's peeling away.
If you
in fear.
kill him from the front windshield to the side, you're okay. If you start getting back by the back A-pillar, we got problems.
Right.
Because they're going to be able to say, well, he was fleeing and he wasn't a threat to you anymore.
Right. But if it's in the front windshield, you can say, hey, dude,
He lunged
revving
at
the
me.
gas, he lunged at me.
Yeah. He's telling me, I hate rich Italians. I'm going to kill you. And he double clutched his car and he lunged to me, so I had to smoke him.
Yeah, and some people hate rich Italians.
I know. I do.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
But anyway, so the guys in your garage at 5. What?
It was 5:30.
How does this play out?
Well, again, he was completing. Looked like he was completing his 3-point, or he probably did like a 7-point turn, trying to make that. It's a sharp turn to try to go around there. And as soon as I couldn't get to him fast enough. You know what I mean? I was like, "What the?" I opened the door. I'm like, I see headlights, and they're facing, like, my house. So the headlights are actually facing my
Carriage house.
back door. No, they're not facing the carriage house. He's at 90 degrees to the driveway.
Okay, I understand.
Like he's trying to turn around,
I
or he's
understand.
going to drive up between the pool and the house.
He's trying to turn around in that small little area.
Right.
Oh.
So I was giving him the benefit of the doubt, but in the time it took for me to walk from the back kitchen door to the driveway, he was already down the driveway. I couldn't even get to his license plate.
How do you not rack your car up or run over bushes? Like, there's no way not to
tight.
hit.
It's
I'm
tight.
sure he hit something, dude. But it was at 5:30 in the morning. I'm half asleep, and you're not expecting.
I thought you'd be running to your garage like Speed Racer used to, getting in your car and going to get him.
Right.
Remember when Speed Racer used to just
Yeah.
haul ass to his car? They would actually start
diddle.
races
Yeah.
as you had to run to your car.
Like Lamar used to start.
Yeah,
That's how the Lamar race would start. Your car would be parked across the pits,
and they would say
they'd be diagonal.
Drivers, get ready. And they had this big chalk line, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
And they say, ready, go. And they would run to their car and have to try to strap. Dan,
a lot of that was before seatbelts.
I was going to say, that the guy's not putting his seatbelts on real snug and properly. He's just trying to get going.
That's why I don't do
It's
it
like
like
that
that
final
anymore.
scene in Talladega Nights.
Yeah.
They got to run across the finish line.
So listen, the
So do you have surveillance?
Yes.
Okay, you do.
I'll look at it. I'll look at it.
You
later.
need to look at it.
I do have cameras, so I'll check them out. The that's the reason Porsche has a key on the left side of the steering wheel.
What do you mean?
Because in those types of races, if the key was on the left, you'd be able to start your car faster.
Right. Like a millisecond.
That's all it took. That's and then you know how important a millisecond is in the first lap of the race.
I understand. So halfway we won't be here July 2nd, but that's the official halfway of the year deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I guess this year.
Has it been a good year? I'm trying to think.
I don't know. You lived it. What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know.
Inflation's doing good. Cost of stuff is down.
Oh, or do you mean more like personally? Has it been a good year?
Yeah, just like personally, business.
I think it's been a great year.
As far as our business growing, our brand, so to speak, is our show getting better? Is it worse?
I think it's been a great year from that standpoint. I think it's been a great year from that standpoint. I don't know how the Twitch transition has worked out for you because I don't get into those numbers with you, but
Oh no, but like okay, there's the business side of it, and then there's the
quality,
organic quality feeling side of it. Let's not talk business because that's very volatile and it changes. But let's talk about feel of the show. I think I like the feel of the show.
I like
right
the feel.
now.
Dr. Dan loves the feel Monday, Tuesday, Fridays. He hates the feel on Thursdays.
It's just some Thursdays.
No, Dan, have you ever thought about? Those? Do you ever think about, Dan? Some of those Thursdays actually make you even a bigger star because you're so opposite of him that everybody that's liking him is saying they wish they had Dan on the air right now.
Yeah, I get that part too, and it does make sense. Coming in as a guest.
They don't miss you
star.
as much if they don't want you as bad. Meaning, like if Brian wasn't here if Brian wasn't here, then they wouldn't be saying, God, I can't wait for Dan tomorrow.
Right. If you had a seafood tower every night for dinner, you'd be like, who wants a seafood tower?
Seafood tower.
And Babyface is like a little ankle biter on you, so it just makes you feel that much better.
Yeah.
Brian Brian kind of keeps you on your toes a little bit.
Well, I'm more of a carrot dangling above his head that he can't quite reach.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me.
But I feel better as a human. Personally, don't you feel pretty good this year? I mean, this has been a pretty good year. I mean, I think my penis is bigger from the penis pump.
I think
nice. And you lost weight, Bubba. You're looking
yeah,
good.
You're thinner.
I'm happy.
Your penis is bigger.
I'm happy with. I'm happy with my health direction right now.
No cancer.
My remember
your
we thought
butthole
I have rectum cancer.
Nope.
I dodged rectum cancer.
Thank goodness.
Right.
Yeah, it's a big bull to dodge.
I'm probably 25 pounds lighter.
That's amazing.
This year than I was last year.
Which makes your penis bigger.
Which my penis is bigger.
Absolutely.
Not only because of the weight loss, but because we all, as a show, discovered the penis pump, and then we're secure enough as men, and to be able to share and be transparent about it.
Shows that pump together stay together.
Yeah, I mean, you don't think there's a lot of radio shows that would they could never The three are like the Bobby Bones show. You think the Bobby Bones show, the boys could get together and talk about, hey, Bobby, you got you a penis pump? Yeah, I do.
Mason-Dixon pump report?
Yeah. Meanwhile, we can. That's how talented and transparent we are, and the fact that, and how much we love you and how we want you in part of our lives. Like the Bubba Army is such a niche, such a clique, and that only a radio show like the Bubba Army would tolerate the male hosts talking about pumping their penises.
I mean, they go out and buy it. We're up to 42 sold.
Yeah, and then 42 of that said cult goes out and buys one because they're like, Bubba and Dan talked about how
it absolutely works. I was amazed. It turned 24 karat gold into 30 karat gold.
You just got to put. You just got to put your ego.
No, that is
Danny,
possible.
Wouldn't you agree with regards to the penis pump? You just got to put your ego aside a little bit.
Yeah.
And say, listen, I'm not pathetic because I'm pumping my penis.
But your ego gets boosted once you put your penis inside
penis
the
potential.
Penis pump.
Oh yeah.
We're helping you
it's like almost
actualize your penis potential.
Yeah.
Imagine if you were a 14-year-old, 15-year-old, and you could temporarily get big muscles to show you what would happen if you kept working out. Wouldn't that be cool if you could do that for your
or
muscles?
If you were just an adult male.
And so if
but you're saying your penis actually shows you real time as to how big. Meanwhile, if you were a kid and you took a barbell and you left your arm and you just went like that, well, your arm didn't look like Hulk Hogan's for a second, and then go back down to 10 your arm. But that's what your penis does.
And then
your penis would be like, listen, buddy, you got the material and the stuff that you need to make it this big under the right conditions. Your penis can be this big.
Yes, you too
and then you're
can
like,
have
wow.
this. Yeah, and you could also watch your progress. Like you first start using it, you may be at 17 centimeters, and then suddenly, after a couple months, you're at 19 centimeters. You're like, damn, this thing really works.
Well, and I mean, the thing,
2 centimeters is almost an inch.
I mean, really, Dan, there's really no, and we're not paid spokesperson for these penis
I ain't making
bumps.
no money. In fact, it's embarrassing to talk about if you think about it.
But here's the deal. It's not embarrassing. It's that most men aren't secure enough and have the swagger to be able to say, yeah, I pump.
Yeah.
Like, what's your problem?
Yeah.
Like, okay, Mr. Johnny, little skinny pencil penis, I pump, and I'm thick.
And I'm almost at the end.
And realistically, it kind of is a turn on for a female to see how
Oh yeah, like
Larger.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Girl
man.
wants
Dan,
to see a
Dan,
giant.
Dan is all about pumping alone. Dan,
that's 'cause his ego.
Dan pumps alone. I pump alone. He doesn't want Romina to be able to really enjoy how big it can be, so he pumps alone.
Yeah, I get pleasure out of it.
Now, Dan, I got to think that you're sitting. Now, I mean,
And I was like, man, that's a
hold on.
nice penis.
Hold on, everybody be quiet here. I got something to say about this penis pump, okay? And I want everybody to pay attention. Lummy, me and you, and I don't know, Rhett, have you seen Dan's penis before? Like
Never.
Under peeing conditions?
No.
He'll show you
Okay.
during the break.
So Dan, when us guys sometimes go out, because this is totally a dude thing. Like, Anna, you're not even going to be able to understand this because girls...
You'd probably be surprised.
No. Girls don't pee by each other with their pants down.
Sometimes they do in the bathroom when they're drunk. But yeah,
But
I
not-
understood.
I mean, like, we do it every day.
We're not showing off our clitorises.
A woman may do that a couple
Hey,
times.
Susie, check this out.
a couple times a year, just under they're out with the girls' drunk conditions.
Yes.
But just like, it could be Tuesday, and
But you got to be drunk. No one's doing this sober.
Well, but us sober men.
I understand. There's the difference.
We like to pee outside next to our buddy sometimes, and you talk.
Right.
And you're sometimes you're kind of around the bumper, and he's on the other side of the bumper.
Gazer climb.
And you really don't get a good, like us little guys, we don't really want the guy that we're talking to really get a good bearing on our penis.
So why do you pee outside in front of him?
So we always strategically put it inside of a wheel well
Oh,
or
yeah,
around
of
the
course.
corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not Dan.
You got to aim for something.
Not Dan. Dan whips it out right there, like just like right on front of the bumper. Like Dan, it almost makes you uncomfortable on me because you found your little secret hidey spot. Well, then Dan comes up beside you,
Hey.
and just starts like he's not even trying to hide his
It's full blown
penis.
conversation. It's like a pickup basketball game, Bubba. You and I are hoping that we're on shirt team, and then you got Dr.
Yeah.
Dan that rips his shirt off and
Right.
is like, "We're skinless boys," and you're like, "No."
Exactly.
And
Lummy.
he's six-packed up.
Lummy, you know what, Lummy? I didn't think any other man would be able to understand that psychological screw with factor when you're a fat kid and you are and the PE coach makes you play shirts and skins and you get and it's like the teacher just wants to make the fat kid be skins.
Yep.
And Lummy, you'd be so as you're running down the basketball court, you'd be so self-conscious of your boobs.
Your boobs are bouncing, your
Yeah.
belly's going. Dr. Dan's flexing his six-pack over there.
Exactly. Dan's
Put
like,
on a bra
hold on.
clamp.
Dan's looking like Dr. J, making all these smooth ass moves and stuff because we aren't guarding them because we're worried about our man tees.
That's right.
And
He's feeling good.
then then in our head we're thinking, man, everybody's gonna call me a man tee, but back in English because remember you go from like PE to English to math. Sometimes you'd be with the same kids that just played PE with you.
yeah.
And they just saw your man tees.
And the worst thing is that you could have been a better player probably than Dr. Dan, but you're too self-conscious covering your tits
Right.
up that he looks like a superstar.
Right.
His body is like absolutely
Oh, it
amazing.
makes him that much better because we're too busy about covering up our C cups.
Yeah.
So we can't really put a good garden on this. We can't really guard up this slick Italian who's got a six-pack, right?
Tight pants.
Dan, like as a kid, did you always have a real good body and you always would take your shirt off?
You're just like
I
a skinny
didn't.
kid?
I was a fat kid.
Really?
Well, like when I was like 10,
weren't.
when I was like 10, 11, 12,
You were fat?
I was soft. I was pudgy. A little soft in the belly. And then I hit puberty and started wrestling, and then my body changed dramatically.
And your penis is unbelievable.
Well, then when I hit puberty.
So anyway,
it dropped.
back to my original thing is we're so transparent that me and Lummy and Rhett know what Dan's penis looks like. So here's what I'm saying, Lummy. Can you imagine? Our little tinky winkies, we can get ours almost clear up to kind of like where the plexiglass meets the
rubber part on top.
Yeah. We can kind
Rubber
of get
meets the road.
well, like right where the plexiglass ends and that little housing starts. We can get it right up to. Dan probably pegs it. Like Dan do when on the penis pump.
Yeah, it won't hold the seal.
Do you hit the top?
Almost. I'm within a centimeter.
That rubber's like
You're that.
It gets 19. It only goes to 20.
I know, but I'm
I get to
saying
19.
you can hit the top.
I get to 19. It's pretty close. It's a
2
centimeter.
months.
It's a 4/10 of an inch away.
In 2 months, he's going to be breaking through it.
My Lord, Lummy, I'll never hit the top.
Crack
Neither
the
will
glass.
I.
I mean, like, there's just I don't even have the material to hit the top.
Wait,
Nope.
can you hit the sides?
Yeah,
There you go. So whatever.
But not all the sides at once. The thing's like the size of a beer can.
Yeah. We have to move it one way or the other. Hit the
Yeah, it
sides.
hits one side.
Yeah.
There you go, Bubs.
Well,
We aim it that way.
I don't think any
You're
man.
outside.
You gotta aim it.
Can you imagine if you're a guy that could hit the sides all the way down and hit the top? Can you imagine if you're that guy?
You get the next size up.
I mean, I don't think they make it. Can you imagine if you're so studly that when you order a penis pump, it's too small for you,
Well,
and
that
you got to
happened.
call
That's
back
why I had to get
and
the
be
bigger
like,
one. That's
what?
why we got the bigger ones, dude. We got a bigger one. There's a smaller version of that. We got the big ones.
there is.
They got the
The one
Shaq
that like the
size, too, out
Brian
there
version.
somewhere.
So it'd be like a little bit. It's like an inch shorter. It's not quite as wide. It's got a smaller hole. Yeah, it's more. It's
Say
more
it, pencilly.
It's more of a Celius can instead of a beer can. Celsius? What is it?
Yeah, Celsius.
Those little skinny cans.
Man, you had such an opportunity, but you blew it.
With the Celius?
Yeah, if
Celsius,
you would have said it
whatever.
correctly, it would have been so more effective.
I know.
We gotta go to break.
When do we say anything correctly?
We
Right?
have
It's like a 5-hour energy.
Lummy just said we got to go to break. Lummy, we're going to go to break so you can data pack this to our affiliates. Okay,
Thank you.
buddy? Thank you.
Uncensored.
Yes, a lot.
Unflappable.
I drink dirty bananas and laid by the pool.
And uneducated.
Unhealthily. Is that a word? Unhealthily.
The Bubba the Love Sponge Show returns after these words.
Shirt today, Bubba, and everything.
Good.
But there's no video right now. So people can't be like, oh, I like your chocolate shirt. Is your name Bubba?
I mean, you really got to give me a compliment here, Anna.
Yeah?
I mean, I have no prep, and I am just still doing an entertaining program.
Oh, shit, I forgot you got no prep.
I'm just saying, there's just not a lot of fucking people that can roll like that.
You want me to, like, I emailed it to you, so you should have it on your phone if you needed it.
What?
Prep.
Oh, and I don't roll like that. I can't.
Okay.
I'm not like Johnny. I'm Johnny old school. Got to have it right up on my gimmick, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I got you, baby. Good job.
I got you, baby.
And you're rolling up tonight at
550, bitch. About to get
Alright.
mines.
About to get mines.
Right.
About to get mines. What you eating, granola bar, Willie?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up. I know my motherfucker. Almost said something bad.
Brad's listening to the 820 and the FM. So we're live on there for sure. If it drops, he's gonna let me know.
Drop.
But everybody else is getting packets, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just want to let you know we are live with you.
Thank you.
Okay, cool.
Please
Thank
want-
you.
And we have no fucking phones because the phones are tied into the internet.
Why would you get mad as fuck?
I'm just.
Are you gonna cut a promo on him?
Where's our main office? Let's go pick it.
Now, you have such a laid back, nice guy attitude. Like, do you ever get fucking mad at people?
Well, the guy's gonna call me today because he said they have to move it before they fully cancel it. I'm gonna let him know what happened. I'm gonna tell him we want a credit. We deserve a credit.
I mean, you have a much different delivery than me. Do you have the ability when you're talking to people to flip the fuck out like I do?
That never works for me. They usually hang up on me.
Oh.
My mom does that shit all the time, and they hang up on her too.
Well,
you gotta
stay
swing
calm.
on.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
the phone. It's the company that sucks. It's not the
Right,
person.
right.
Yeah. Bubba forgets.
You make me feel even worse about myself, thanks.
I emailed the Spectrum guy and said, hey, let's get moving on this backup internet already. So.
Man.
I told him that we just need. I told him that the $400 job is what we talked about.
Are you dealing with the micro deal? I can't. I mean, will you just have a meeting with me and tell me what all that means?
Yeah, I don't understand what he means by the 260 figure. I don't know what that is. So that's what I'm saying. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, you're my total contact for him because I can't. You know, I mean, he loves to write novels and.
No, I know.
Great.
We have our engineer Jerry does the same shit. One email was like. So long.
So where was your Ferrari when you came out of your house? Was it like
In the garage.
Oh, in the garage.
No, it's all everything's in the garage.
Oh, okay.
So there was nothing for him to vandalize
Yeah,
the
or
house
like
itself.
hit. Okay.
And again, he was in the process of turning, and immediately as soon as he saw me, he accelerated out and left. So it didn't seem as nefarious as it was a surprise more than just you don't expect that.
Stranger.
Then I wanted to say, here's the part that freaked me out afterwards. So the guy turns around, I gotta make sure he didn't drop somebody off. There's not someone within like 50 yards of where I just saw the car. Like he could have pulled out, let someone out, and then come back and got him after he, vandalized or stole or raped.
Let's check your phone.
Check my phone. Okay.
So I made sure to leave the back door unlocked.
Yeah. Okay.
Jesus.
With the sign like up the stairs and to the left.
Don't go in the other kid's room.
No, please don't disturb the children.
Yeah, go to the north side of the house.
Please don't disturb the children.
Yeah. Just quietly.
Is that the link?
Use a knife.
Live show?
Huh?
It just says it's an image, but I can't click on it. I can't do nothing.
Take yourself off Wi-Fi. It'll get
I'm just
there.
telling you to post it.
Alright,
Maybe.
sorry.
I don't know 100%.
Alright.
Lemmy? Yes, Bubba.
What are you doing?
Uploading the segment currently?
That was my idea.
Oh, 100%. That's because you're a magic man.
And is it working? I mean, are they putting them on?
Currently, JVC isn't because they don't have anyone there, but we're sending it to them so in case they can get an engineer in there.
So
we're still giving them the option.
And Lynn's
getting them on time. That's another thing.
So we don't even know about fucking. We don't really know. This could just be considered the lost show.
Well, no, it's streaming right now on 820, and then I sent that to also Stevie.
Right, sure, whatever, Lemmy.
They could pipe into it. Macho said. And then we tweeted out that link too, so the people on Twitter are listening on that stream too.
Right, we're sure number one.
And you're throwing out the first pitch tonight. Are you excited?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't want my glove.
Lemmy, did you get Braden Bright?
I don't have any. I can't get on Venmo because then my upload will be down.
So,
but he's in South Carolina listening.
No, but so I need to take care of Venmo and Cash App.
Currently, yes.
Yes.
I'll let you know on the air when I can get this up.
We're real screwed right now.
Bubba the Love Sponge. It is.
I'm here for the sponge.
Mate, it's all about mate.
It's got to be Bubba. I laugh so hard.
Bubba the Love Sponge. Ow!
The Bubba the Love Sponge Show.
Anna, just think about it. If we don't get this stuff rectified by, 10:30, there's no. I mean,
what?
I mean, you might as well just go home. I'm just saying,
no calls, just me.
She gets upset if you say that.
Yeah.
No, but you're not even live.
I know.
You're like there's nobody.
Well, we'll see where we're at in a few hours.
Yeah, Spectrum's coming or Frontier's coming tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I think a few hours will be similar to right now.
Okay.
You can hope and dream all you want, but that
Dan goes
that
right
rainbow's
Neo.
not coming.
Right, Neo.
Yeah, he's right.
So,
well,
I'm just saying.
Do you want me to record something so that we have something for the podcast?
Just take. Well, I mean, sure, whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Don't deny her, man. She's going to be
You're
her
right.
head
She'll
case
be
all
she'll be a
4-day weekend.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh my
she'll
God.
be a nervous wreck if I.
I always just think it's a trick.
And Bubba's like, no, don't worry about it. So does that mean he really doesn't care that, he's trying to get me replaced? Or
No, that's not what I think. I think
Brian's happy to do one.
That you try to bait me into leaving because you think I'm career lazy like other people, and then if I take the bait, then you're like, she doesn't want me here. She's not really trying too hard.
That's too long.
It's like
of
when a
play
girl's
for me.
like, just leave me alone. It's like they just want more attention. They don't want you to leave you alone.
Who are these other people?
I don't even care. I could care less.
Anna, who are these other people you're referring to?
She's struggling. She's got an inner fight amongst herself. She's fighting herself right now.
You talking about random people, or are you talking about someone here?
Oh no, I said like when
Just
women
mail it in?
say that.
Oh.
I'm just using that as an analogy.
Oh.
Anna, here's
like I
really
don't know if
the most-
Bubba's saying what he really means. Is what I'm saying.
What I'm saying is, I am saying what I mean.
Okay.
And that is, listen, who cares? Like if you want to miss a little show, no big deal.
See how that sounds?
No, like
you know what I mean?
It's a bait.
No.
It's a bait.
Yep. I'm saying, bitch.
Don't
Hey,
buy
I'm
it.
doing 6 hours.
Don't fall for it.
What I'm saying is like, man, sister girl, if you want to knock off a little early and
Nah.
kick
I
your
like. No, I want to run late today.
Hey, it's
So
like, if you want to date other guys, that's cool.
yeah, right, exactly.
Kick your legs up
Nope.
a little bit. Take a
Nope.
couple.
I'll be staying.
I'll say this: my mind is blown on how cool as a cucumber Bubba is for the situation.
That's
because
very true.
Bubba back in the day,
Yeah.
Modern Bubba is so
I'm
much
just-
cooler
I'm just,
and chill than old Bubba.
I'm just a hell of a hand too. I'm just an old seasoned veteran.
Oh,
Really,
yeah.
I'm just.
And he took an extra mushroom capsule, so.
That helps.
I did not.
Kidding.
It does help.
Lying little bitch.
Sorry.
But you're that old bull that walks down the hill.
Did you come old?
No. You know the conversation. You know the young bull says to the old bull, "Let's run down the hill and tag one of them cows," and he says, "No, let's walk down and tag them all."
There you go. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Nice proverb. Chinese proverb.
I know
I use a different
Let
word.
me,
though.
Braden Bright 100 on the Venmo. They said, wait on. Maybe they're hearing us, maybe they're not. And then Brian Payne 50, and then Michael Ballard on the Cash App.
Yeah,
Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, all still. Even though we're maybe live, but maybe we're not live. This could be something that you are hearing 37 minutes ago.
Yeah, Red posted the link on Twitter.
So so there's.
And then I posted that on Instagram, so
Yeah.
people know.
Are you gonna throw?
So there probably are some people that are listening to us live right now by some other means, by whatever. And then there's probably some people that'll hear this show later on, whether it be YouTube or whatever, because we are recording it as well, right?
Yes, we are.
Sure, right. Now, what about tonight?
Are you gonna throw from the mound?
Yeah. I'm gonna put my fat foot right on the rubber, so I can say I have my foot on that rubber.
And you're gonna dig in a little bit and throw it.
I'm not gonna dig in, dig in. I'm just gonna, honest to God, see if my T-Rexness, to see if I can get a good. But Lummy, bring a baseball to the game, okay? Well,
You can practice.
I'm not gonna have enough time unless
Yeah.
we practice right after the show. Do you have a baseball?
No.
I got a baseball.
I got a second glove for you though if you need it. And
Well,
I
yeah,
had a baseball
He has
in
a
it and I
glove
took
and
it
a
out.
ball.
I'm like, I don't need a baseball.
Well, yeah, we don't have anything, so we would have to use like a rock.
Oh,
You want to try
God.
up an orange?
No. I'm just gonna have to go up there and just
Come on, dude. You don't want to
Do my
wing it.
best.
You need some practice.
I'm
Come on.
I'm just gonna do my best. I'll be okay.
Come on, dude.
I'll be
You're
okay.
gonna throw like Fauci.
Yeah, I'm
Whoa, no, don't say that.
Yeah, bitch.
Just
You're like saying
kidding.
you look like, Miss Piggy right now.
Didn't
Oh.
Obama have a problem reaching the plate?
I don't know. He shouldn't have.
I
Never saw
believe
him
he did.
throw.
I think he threw like a girl and couldn't reach the plate from like well in front of
Yeah,
the
he didn't throw that well.
in front of the mound too.
I'm going on the pitcher's mound. I might do my big Louis Tiant, whole dig, Fernando Valenzuela.
You're gonna shake off some calls.
Yeah, shake a couple signals off, and let me in the stretch position. Then come up, look my guy off.
Look at first base.
Then step off the mound and then reset.
Grab the little bag of powder.
Lummy, I'll have you over there. I'll be like, I have to have Lummy come with me, okay? And then as soon as I go to the pitcher's mound, Lummy, I tell you go to first. And we'll do this whole big rendition where I act like I'm looking the guy off and I throw it over to you a few times. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then
You
watch,
throw it over
watch
his
him.
head, goes into the sideline.
Yeah, it goes into the dugout, and then we completely ruin the festivities.
Oh, they love it though.
This is minor league baseball. This is where you're supposed to be goofy, right?
Oh yeah.
Don't they have that one team, the Bananas?
Oh, wow, that was pathetic.
Savannah Banana.
The Savannah Bananas, and they have like all these rules. Like if you like a foul ball that's caught in the stands is an out.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So the fan catches it?
Yeah.
They're like the Harlem Globetrotters of baseball.
And so a lot of the home team. The home team, when there's a foul ball, the home guy, the home fan will catch it then drop it. So that's because it's not a strike, or I'm sorry, it's not an out for the home team. But when the opposing team gets up there and he hits a foul, man, they catch it barehanded and don't miss it.
That's crazy.
So I think there's a bunch of other rules too.
Yeah, there is. I mean, they dance on there and everything. I mean, minor league baseball is supposed to be fun.
Oh, here's the thing. It's how many innings you win. So like you could our team could score 15 runs and the opposing team scores 1 and we would only get a 1 for winning that inning.
Yeah.
No matter how many runs that you score, you only get a 1 or a 0. That would just make you if you're in the bottom. But if that would make it boring, because if you're in the bottom half of the second and the other team scored 0 runs, and you go, you just score 1. As soon as you score 1 run, you won the inning, right?
Yeah, just be done with it. Rest everybody.
Think how much faster baseball would go.
Oh, it would make it even go that much faster.
You can make it go that much faster, where the innings are either won or lost, and so that. I may think that might be the next thing that baseball goes with. What do you think?
Well, I mean, technically, then it takes away the offensive that a lot of people like, the offensive battle, like home runs and triples and doubles.
A game could be done in an hour and 30 minutes.
So leave it up to the manager. Leave it up to the manager whether he wants to call it right then and there.
I don't know, but anyway, Tampa Tarpons. So if you want to, if you'd like to see if there's any last minute tickets in our section, which I know we're over 100.
Yes, we are.
That is amazing.
And it's going to be a great turnout for tonight. It's the Tampa Tarpons versus who?
Tortugas.
The Daytona Beach Tortugas.
The Daytona Beach Tortugas.
Tortugas.
And so the Daytona Beach Tortugas bullpen of pitchers will be located right below us on our little party deck. And I like to heckle. And I like to heckle them. And the last team we played. Man, Lummy, will you be close to me or Iggy or Red or somebody tough, because
Creed and Travis probably be right by your side.
Because I get nasty. Like Dan, this guy will be warming up and I'll be like, man, you haven't hit a strike yet, there, buddy. Are you going to walk every batter?
Can you imagine that news article, though? Bubba Army beats up the whole Daytona Tortugas? I mean, because we're going to have 100 deep in there.
I mean, yeah. As soon as
Bubba the Love Sponge invokes riot at minor league baseball game.
But as soon as I piss off one of those guys and he wings up there and hits me in the head, then the whole troops are scaling the wall.
That's right. 99 people are coming down.
Yeah, I'm
Travis,
the 100th one leaving.
Iggy, Lummy.
The Nashes.
Have a Royal Rumble in left field.
And they all there start whipping some ass.
That's when I Irish goodbye.
And maybe the team is more athletic, but we just have the numbers on them. There's only 8 or 9 of those guys in there, and we got 72 dudes.
Yeah,
old ass Bob Cook scaling down the wall. Buck
missed the mark, high on mushrooms.
And the only one
doing
that knows
elbow drops.
And the only one that knows MMA is running away from it.
Yeah,
yep,
exactly.
I'm not getting involved.
Man, I'm just telling you.
It's guys.
I mean, I wonder if they're told I wonder if the bull, because they get heckled. You think
they're not allowed to go in the stands? They know better than that.
No, I know, but do you think
that's happened in professional sports the last 10 years?
Do you think they get heckled on every city they go to, though?
Probably.
Yeah, I would say there's probably a couple of those minor league fans that give it to them.
Yeah,
dude, we got heckled on every sideline during Bucks games. Every team, every stadium we went to, people were yelling obscenities and nasties to the team.
For real?
The entire game. Yes.
They'd be like,
worse in Philadelphia.
You're not the only obnoxious a-hole, Bubba. There's plenty out there.
They got. I'm looking up there. They got one big boy here, Zach Maxwell.
You know what
number
you need
99, 6'6", 275.
Shut up. Listen to me.
Jesus.
Here's where hopefully we get our internet fixed, but maybe email. I don't know. Get me a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Of all the bullpen pitchers, so I know their names and maybe some background on them. Like what's this one dude's name?
The big guy. Hold on.
The big dude.
Zach Maxwell. He's from Tennessee.
All right. Hold on. What number is he?
Number 99.
So I'd be like, "Hey, 99, Maxwell," and then where's he from?
Nashville, Tennessee.
And then give me
got your banjo.
He went to Georgia Tech.
Say, man, this ain't Georgia Tech, buddy. So he's thinking, okay, this guy kind of knows his thing. Give me something like maybe his mom's name or something.
Okay, I'll look it all up. Well, I just
just start doxing his family.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yelling out his address.
No, but hold on, but Dan. So hold on. So I'd be like, hey, 99. His mom's name's Margaret. Man, let me tell you something. I bet you Margaret's embarrassed how much of a pussy you turned out to be.
My mom's dead.
Oh, he went viral in 2022 for a profane message on his glove.
Be like, hey, man,
I got more writing on my glove than you do, bitch.
I'd be like, man, you know what?
Listen,
99, you suck so
All
bad.
lives
The only
matter.
thing you suck so bad, 99, that the only thing you're noted for is going viral, buddy.
He had
not throwing strikes.
He had the acronym BAMF.
BAMF.
MF.
Yeah. So anyway, Lummy, you just
You ain't so bad.
So, but Dan, if you're a fan and you know this much information,
deadly.
I mean, you can get into a guy's head.
Especially if you're a fan of the other team. He looks up in the rafters and sees some guy in tarpons gear chirping at him.
Right.
Yeah. Margaret's got a nice ass.
Man.
It's like, man, I drove 3.5 hours for this.
I hope you. Hey, 99. I hope that you can throw your ball faster than my ball's hitting Margaret's ass. Oh my God!
Slapping her ass.
Can you imagine? Margaret was good last night. Woo!
Does Margaret squirt?
Looks like he was hitting 93 in high school and gets up to about 98.
Yeah. And so whatever.
98. You never seen a triple digit?
Yeah. I'll be like saying, man, what pitches does he have?
Fastball, slider, changeup.
That's it.
Yeah.
Be like, man, hey, 99, if you could have another, 3 pitches, really? Fastball, slider, changeup, that's all you got?
Got 3
How about a
jokes?
splitter? How about a cutter? God dang. No, you're going to be in the singles all your life, 99. You might as well just start getting used to this. $50 per day DMs and $200 a week salaries because you're a piece of shiz.
Looks like I'm going to have to keep sending Margaret money.
Oh.
Yeah. Margaret's never getting a new house. You're not getting any higher than this place, buddy. I'll tell you that right now. You suck, 99. Son of a bitch. Oh, sorry.
99, your mama's still making payments on that Civic. You said you were going to buy her a house, man. What happened?
I love Red's black guy impersonation. It's the best.
And they look up, they see this little ginger kid.
See this little ginger guy snarl,
holding his dog.
Holding the wiener dog. We had to call. We had to call the Tarpons and register him as a service dog so he'd be allowed to come tonight because Brett will have anxiety.
No, she will not be there tonight.
You know you can get a doctor.
Oh, yeah.
I had my old doctor,
this doctor.
No, Dr. Cheramonte. He's retired. Okay, Dan, remember he was my regular doctor.
Yes, he's a great guy for you.
I love him. So he was such a smart ass. He was such a cynical smart ass. And I loved going to see him. I had to go see him every 3 months like I do my new doctor. And he'd be like, so how you doing? I'm like, I'm doing good. And he goes, you need anything? I go, yeah. You know, my one friend was telling me about this. And I tell him the certain kind of drug. He goes, oh, yeah, that'd be good. Phew, yeah, how much you need of that?
90 days.
as much as you can give me. All right. And then I'd be like, he goes, he Dr. Cheramonte always had a couple of his dogs, like at the office, like they were like part of the family. And so he always had his dog with him, and you got to know him as a patient.
What kind of dog was it?
Like a sheep, kind of a sheep, real pretty sheep dog.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, over the years of going to Dr. Cheramonte, you would see his dog and you get to know him a little bit. Well, so I go, Dr. Cheramonte, you know, I have a little Pookie and I take her everywhere, just like you take your dog to work. I take my little Pookie everywhere. He goes, oh, you know what? I can write up a letter as your doctor that you can send to the state of Florida. And they have to send you a service tag kind of deal, like legitimate paperwork.
A little vest thing.
Well, you know, you can put a vest on them.
Right.
But you have the documentation.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, listen, anybody.
Just in case they call your bluff.
No, but like anybody, like how many people game the system
with that little vest?
Totally. My dad does.
3/4 of them.
Literally, more of the service dogs I see out in public are probably people gaming the system than actual service dogs.
But you see all these women traveling with these little, you know, Yorkies and things like that on planes, and they got service dogs on them. And, you know, how many have legitimate? Well, Dr. Cheramonte, was as a doctor, had this certain form that you fill out and send in. And Dan, it gives you legitimate U.S. government, you know, service dog papers. And so he did that for me. So I had Pookie as I never really, you know, did any. I never flew with Pookie or anything like that. But I could have.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was in Publix one time with Pookie, and a guy came up to me, a manager, and said, "You can't have her in here." I go, "She's a service dog," and he goes, "Oh," and I whipped out this laminate card. They give you a laminate card, and he's like, "Okay."
Mm-hmm.
Wow, shut that down.
Now, if you had a fake collar on, he'd probably, you know, pressed you a little bit more.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, if I didn't have any paperwork, then he did not listen. But when you whip out the legitimate paperwork,
they have to shut up.
Yeah, they do.
They have to shut up. It's the state law.
I was actually.
Did you know that? I'm sorry.
I was actually part of a lawsuit.
There
was a Bubba. Yeah.
Sorry.
There was a Bubba Army guy. I forget what his name was. It was an old Sirius XM guy, and he lived in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Well, Tyler one weekend, and during his USAC career, we had a big national meet in Albuquerque, New Mexico. So when during those times, I would always get on the air and say, "Hey, Bubba Army, I'm gonna have lunch at this particular Hooters or Dave and Buster's, at this particular time Saturday or whatever." And you'd get 15, 20, 30 Bubba Army guys show up and take some pictures with them and eat some wings and BS a little bit and Bubba Army this and Bubba Army that. So I decide in Albuquerque, New Mexico, I'm going to have a little meet and greet at Hooters. And so it's Saturday, and it's like noon, and this guy shows up. He's Bubba Army, and he's got a bulldog, and it's a legitimate service dog to the point where he was former military, suffering from major PTSD, and the service dog that he had was a federally registered, PTSD
emotional support.
Yeah,
animal.
like this guy had
The
this
right
guy.
stuff.
Like this guy was former
Legitimate.
military, and he had
A need.
He had a need, but he also had like the most buttoned up official, like U.S. government, former PTSD, former soldier, veteran service dog. Like he was ironclad. And so we're inside the Hooters, and this dog is completely behaving. It's sitting at the at his owner's feet, who's Bubba Army. He's not being disruptive. He's not moving. He's just laying there, waiting for his dad to be done, and then he'll walk out. And if his dad starts to have a seizure and anxiety attack, supposedly this dog's supposed to be able to
calm him
down, or sense that it's happening.
Right.
So this dog's completely behaving itself. You wouldn't even know it was there if you didn't know it was there. And
Right.
so this woman comes up. We order appetizers. There's probably like 15 of us. And we order appetizers, and a couple of guys order some Miller Lights. And next thing you know, this woman comes up, and she says, and the guy was literally, I forget what his name was, but he was sitting right beside me. And she goes, "You have to leave." And he goes, "I don't understand what you're talking about." She goes, "Well, there's no animals allowed inside Hooters." And he goes, "Well, this is my service animal, and I have, all my documentation and all that kind of deal." She's like, "I don't care what kind of documentation you got. I don't care. I'm tired. You can't have them in here."
Was this
so the guy,
a waitress?
Yeah, this was a waitress. No, this was a manager.
Oh, okay,
The waitress was super cool.
Yeah,
she was serving us. She
got
didn't
big
care.
old tees, just making money.
She got these big old Albuquerque tees.
Right.
These Native American kickers. And she's she's cool, but somebody probably whistle blew us. And listen, I can understand if the dog was acting like Bella does and it was just wild, but this dog
crapping all over the place,
peeing, and it smelled, and it was barking, and it was this dog was just 100%. You wouldn't even know that it was there unless you visually. So some old bag complaint.
Mm-hmm.
So this guy goes, "I'm telling you right now, ma'am, that I'm fully documented. Here's all my documentations. Here's the dog's documentations. It's against the American Disabilities Act." And he's got and Dan, he actually has the actual laws because he's had encounters like this. He has the laws.
Right, so he can face people.
Federal law, state statute, federal law, 5-9 or 4-9 or 6-9 states under the Disabilities Act that a service dog that is properly credentialed has the right to be anywhere. And then within a restaurant, with the exception of where they prepare the food, and or if the dog is a disruption and or urinating or deaf, like it has some,
Yeah, but that law also states that if you're in an ambulance, the service dog goes with you. It's that
imperative.
Important imperative.
Right. So this guy has, like, if I'm a manager and I'm like, "You know what, sir? I'm sorry for bugging you. I appreciate you giving me all this information, and we don't have any problem."
There's a lot of people that don't have real information that try to bring their dogs in here, and so it's disruptive.
So listen, sir, I've had to deal with a bunch of fakes a lot, and it looks like you're all buttoned up here. It looks legitimate. Your dog's not making a ruckus. It's laying down like, "No problem. Enjoy your afternoon." Nope, not this bitch. She doubled down. She's like, "No, I don't care what kind of paperwork you have. and who you think you are or who this dog thinks they are, they need to leave. Now, I'll give you an option. You can go ahead and eat outside in the patio area. And I'm like, no, we're not moving our party out to the patio. Meanwhile, we're in Albuquerque, New Mexico in August.
Falls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the reason why, and you know what? The patio in Albuquerque, New Mexico, Hooters in August is nobody sits out there. It's 118 degrees.
Right, it's a sauna.
Right. There's a reason nobody's out there. And like, no. And so I stepped in. I'm like, ma'am, I would just pipe it down a notch. Make a long story short, he happens to be part of the Bubba Army. So she's like, you need to leave. You need to leave. So Dan, they physically, like they call they call the police. Wait till you hear this, Dan. So they call the police because my guy's not leaving.
Mm-hmm.
My guy's not leaving. So they call the cops. Female cop shows up, goes and makes contact with the manager. So she, which guy is it? Where's the dog? She comes over to the guy that has a service animal. The guy explains to her that it's a service animal, and here's all my documentation, and here's the state and federal laws, and this and this and this. The police officer tells Dan, listen to this. The police officer then brings the manager over to our table and says, if you kick him out, that's on you because I am not kicking this person out. As a police officer of Albuquerque, he is within his right to be in this establishment. He has proper documentation to be in the establishment. And if you read this law and you read these bylaws, he has every right. Ma'am, I am suggesting to you to not continue this any further because you could civilly be in a lot of trouble. But criminally, we're not trespassing him. We're not doing anything. If he's not disruptive and his dog's not disruptive, he can stay. Dan, she still kicks him out.
How did she kick him out?
She still kicked him out. She's like, I'm not serving you. We're not going to. So I said,
it's a lawsuit.
Oh, yeah. So now hold on, Dan. The Albuquerque, New Mexico attorneys actually had to fly. They were going to depose me because I was a star witness. And the Hooters, this was before Zoom and all that kind of stuff. So we meet in Regina's, they deposed me in Regina and Brian's, up there. And they're great in their conference room. And I think Hooters end up writing them like a $350,000 check.
Hell yeah.
So what's the definitive line? Because don't restaurants still have the right to refuse service for any reason?
Not for any reason except for certain reasons, like because
like
you're
a legally
old,
bound service dog or
handicapped, old, a racial reason, or you can't, or for a service dog. There's certain things that if you try to ban someone from a restaurant or a place of any kind of business for those specific reasons, your ass is going to get sued.
Oh, and this guy lawyered up, man. He lawyered up. And it went like 2 years, and
they had to cough it up.
$350K, and that man, and the district guy and the all the Hooters are like, we are so sorry because the next day, like by Monday, Dan, he had like the regional president of Hooters calling my buddy saying, we are so sorry. The manager's been terminated, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, it's okay. I got a police report. And you guys made me leave, and I got about 86 witnesses.
I'll see you in court.
And like he literally, like, there were people recording it with their cell phones, and he was like, listen, he got up and got his dog and be like, listen, I don't want to leave, but this woman's making me leave. And she was like, out. And he's like, I'm everybody can see that me and Sluggo here, we're being, I'm Sluggo, whatever his name was. So Dan, like, he had him nailed.
What an idiot. That chick is an idiot.
They gave him a bunch of Hooters Sky Miles.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the black card.
So we were talking earlier a few minutes ago, and about something about a leap year.
Wait a second. Are we supposed to take another break?
Not yet.
Okay.
I reset the clock.
You said every 25 minutes.
I'm only on 19 minutes on the clock.
Okay. Okay, I understand. From when we come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're doing 25-minute blocks.
Right, I understand.
So we'll make this one a little bit shorter because my other ones have been a little bit long.
Okay.
But we were talking about. I heard you and Anna talking about a leap year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's next year.
And as dumb as I probably am, I was wanting Dan, my little Muffy, who sometimes has to explain things to me because he's far more, he's far smarter than me in most stuff. Dan, what is a leap? Why
Can
do
I
we?
jump in
Why?
too?
Why do? Yeah, both of you. But I'm asking Dan.
Yeah, I
So
understand.
you just act as a filler.
Okay, I'll
And
try
let
to
Dan,
backfill if I
let
know
Dan
anything.
take lead. Dan, can you? I know every 4 years you. Is it 4 years or 2 years?
4.
Every 4 years, February has an extra day in it.
Correct.
And
Why?
So 3 years in a row, February has 28 days, and then on the 4th year, February has a 29th day, and that's considered a leap year. Can you explain to me why we do that?
Yes, it takes Earth 365 and a quarter days to orbit the sun, and so it's every 4 years. It takes an extra day. So for us to stay relevant and for us to stay accurate with our annual calendar, every 4th year we have to add a day to make up for that quarter day. The other thing is that there's also another day, like every 1,000 years, because it's a little more than just that. And so, like every 1,000 years, you have to add an extra day.
No, and what's that called? Every
I don't know.
Well, here's the deal. Can I backfill a little? Thank you.
Please. Yeah,
So
please
each
do.
day is actually 23 hours, 56 minutes, and 4 seconds. So that's why he's saying that it's.
That's breaking Dan's quarter day into
I'm just-
really fragmented
right.
into
So
the hours.
The revolution that the Earth makes is not a complete 24 hours. They just round up, and then that leap year makes up for it.
No, but how about
every
the
4 years.
1,000-year?
I didn't know about that. That's
You
news
didn't.
to me.
Dan got one on you.
Dan got one on me.
So that's
And then-
tough for her
then
to say,
you also
Dan.
know-
It's tough, Dan.
I didn't know that.
Did you know that Julius Caesar in 46 BC wanted to make it 446 days for the year to make up for that because they're the ones that discovered the leap year?
Yes, I knew he has
But
a
then he
look at
just
that.
named July
So
after
Dan,
himself.
So Dan, I'm gonna really dig deep as if we were on mushrooms and say, who discovered time?
Well, I mean, that's hard to actually.
I think.
No, I mean, hold
what do you
on.
mean?
I mean, that's very much being on a mushroom
So
kind
you're
of
talking
questions,
about, like-
tonight.
you're
Like,
talking about,
who
like-
discovered time?
Who decided to make it 24 hours in a day?
No, but who
Like,
discovered
decided to, delete it?
Who discovered the concept of the distribution of 60 seconds being a minute?
Oh, like
and
that.
A minute,
Who came up with the
and-
construct of time?
Yeah, who constructed time?
How we tell time?
And 60 minutes is equal to an hour.
It popped up
and then there's going to be,
independently
24 of those in a day.
I think the ancient Greeks probably did it. The
Egyptians
The
did.
Egyptians started
Yeah.
with the annual calendar in the sense that they could define a year and a season based on the stars.
They also broke the time period.
10 months, I think they had.
Yeah, but they also did from sunrise to sunset and figured out that how you get 24 hours in a day.
Ever since the birth of humanity, essentially, humans have been obsessed with celestial bodies.
Well, it was important for planting crops.
Absolutely,
and, Once
absolutely.
they became
The advent of agriculture.
nomadic. Yeah.
Well,
once-
yeah, I mean, once.
But even before that, they were, you see something up in the stars, and that kind of wove into the concept of gods and pleasing gods and origin stories and all that sort of stuff.
And the UFOs
So you
landed
see
back
all
then.
these different monolithic Goliath, whatever. These giant structures, whether it be Stonehenge or Serpent's Mound in Ohio or Göbekli Tepe in Turkey. All these
Never heard that one.
you haven't? It's like
Göbekli Tepe?
Göbekli Tepe.
Yeah,
it's
she
in
got me on
Turkey.
that
It's
one.
12,000 years old, way older than the pyramids and stuff like that. So people have been obsessed with celestial bodies essentially since the birth of our species.
And think about this: before time, before you were able to break it
I need some LSD
into
immediately.
days and minutes and hours, you probably broke it into seasons first.
Right, the seasons. It was annual. They just
Right.
realized
night
that
and
things were
day.
happening
Yeah, it's
every
night and day
year.
first, obviously.
First night and day,
Yeah.
and then probably seasons based on texture, on hot or cold,
Sure,
and
Wet
then
or dry.
wet
A
or
lot of them are,
dry,
Yes.
wet.
and then
Monsoon
you
season.
start kind of now that's a fiscal year. I guess that's what we will call a year, because in one more year we're going to have the same conditions approximately, and then they then probably fragment it into quarters, right? Because there's 4 seasons for the most part.
Right.
Isn't there pretty much everywhere 4 seasons, kinda?
Pretty much, yeah.
We know consistently, Dan, that January, February, and March are a certain way
in the northern hemisphere,
and where we live.
Okay, because it's reverse on the other side of the globe.
I understand.
Okay,
but wherever you live, you have probably 4 distinctive eras.
The farther away from the equator, the more drastic the seasons become.
Right. If you were in Florida, you wouldn't confuse February with September.
No.
No,
you
because
wouldn't
we
believe
have-
this is September. No, it feels like January to me. Because, they're completely opposite in temperature and climate and everything.
Yes.
They're, binary.
So we then, Dan, use a leap year to get back on time because the Earth rotates.
It's not a full 24 hours.
Right.
And it also doesn't circle the sun in just 365 days. It takes that extra quarter day.
So what about the people that were born on leap year? They probably have it on the 28th.
They're a quarter of everyone else's age.
Yeah, my buddy Connor was born on a leap year.
They just
So
celebrate
he's
on
like
the
6.
28th. It's
Yeah,
a job.
I think he's like 7. I think he's turning 7 soon.
Does it make you have to work another day too?
What?
Yeah.
I mean,
They should make it a federal holiday.
I think they should.
Poor guy can't drink till he's like 80 something.
They should make it a big deal if it only happens it consistently happens every 4 years, right? We know what we know when it's going to be. I'm all for making leap year a holiday and make it a big blowout too. You know what I'm saying? Like a big one.
What is that? What is that every 1000th year?
Yeah,
called?
Dan, what's that called?
I don't know.
Celeste? No.
We'll look on our phones.
Centennial.
No.
I'm stupid. Sorry.
Yeah,
Millennial.
Let's go. How about we go to break and we see if we can do a little research as to what. Maybe there isn't even 1,000-year kicker like Danny says there is.
The millennium.
Danny, do you know for a fact? We know there's a leap year, but you're saying there's 1,000-year kicker too.
There is, yes.
Well, can we look into it?
We'll try.
All right.
Automatic microphone shut off. Engage.
Why? What'd they do now?
Bubba the Love Sponge Show returns after these words.
I thought the fat one didn't really talk that much.
I mean, a century leap year or millennium is 1,000 years, right?
Century leap year or some shit?
So a century leap year or millennium.
That's what's popping up.
And when's the last time it happened, and when's the next time it's coming up? Is what Dan wants to know immediately.
What is the name of the extra day into the calendar of every 1,000 years?
Say it, Dr. D. Immediately.
Here comes food.
Oh man, that's great too. I'm fucking dying. Just go that black.
Then 2 black. Wow, the other ones, the traditional with the flip up embroidered, and then the I was thinking like red and black.
All right, whatever. Do whatever you want.
But it's just they'll have 200 black.
All right, well then do red and black.
Ew. Don't talk about
Do red and black.
Okay.
Alright.
Get that nosy bitch out of here. Nothing.
Yes, Bubba.
How you doing? I'm just asking from how are you?
Good. Great. Getting segment 3 right now.
What?
We're getting the segments right now.
Good.
Great.
I got it answered now.
Okay, good. Wait for it. When the fuck does Jay get back?
Monday.
God.
Sunday or Monday.
I'm killing him.
I know.
Fucking hanging 10. And he hasn't even been to the beach house yet this year. He'll go do that too.
He's gonna go up to Jersey for a week.
Huh?
Yeah, he'll go up to Jersey for a week.
Now, is Arlene already there?
Yes. She's been up there since late May. And Bella's up there right now.
Really?
Yeah, just for a few days.
Where's Steve these part time? Where's he?
Steve's home. Steve's around.
That's rare. Now Arlene will stay till when? Like
October.
She will?
Late October. Yeah. She'll stay till like right before Halloween.
Really?
Yeah. She comes. She's usually here for Halloween, but she's there like October 15th. She's always there, so she comes like the 25th.
Then
by then, Ocean City's cleared out. It's getting cold. The days are shorter. You know.
Starting to get dark.
Starting to get dark early. It's no fun. And October's a perfect month in Florida. October and November are some of the best months we have. It's like March and April. Those are our 4 best months probably. October,
November, December, March,
April. Then it gets hot.
April starts getting a little hot.
Yeah, but April's usually nice. Better than up north. April here blows away at the north.
Oh, like March here is like the best. That March up north is a fucking crapshoot.
Oh yeah, it's horrible up there. Usually cold and rainy, and snowy sometimes.
Yeah, this is go back. It's like 4 times or 3 times colder.
Now, Dan, who makes all your flight arrangements and stuff?
That's cool. I usually do it myself.
For real?
Yeah, I don't like people picking my flights.
So that is something that you do.
Yeah, I do.
Do.
I just get on Expedia and figure out what I want. Because the last thing, I used to let Wendy do it when she was my office manager, and every now and then I got annoyed, and I was like, you know what, I'm just going to do it myself. It takes 5 minutes with Expedia. It doesn't take long at all.
Yeah, then they just cancel your flights. That's cool too.
Yeah, well, Bella's flight on Spirit was markedly delayed 2 days ago, so I'm sure my flight will be delayed.
Whose was?
Bella's flight was delayed.
His niece.
What the fuck is wrong with Spirit?
They're the worst fucking airlines in the world.
We're talking about it next.
I'm trying to get a refund in the process.
You are?
Yeah, they just canceled my flight.
Yeah, no, I just say fuck off.
Didn't say it was reason, didn't reschedule me, nothing when I was in Idaho, and then I just had to pay like $500 on the spot to get the flight back.
So did you fly a different airline?
Yeah.
You didn't fly Spirit, but a different way. You went to it.
I would take this air check that we're fixing to do and fucking send it to the Spirit CEO, Anna, and say, so I got a lot more of this where it comes from. You don't give me my fucking money back, bitch. About to get mines. And you know what? The host hates Spirit too because he got fucked. And so, you know.
The other co-host hates Spirit because he got fucked.
And the people that are flying Spirit are already on a budget. You know what I mean? Like, and then you.
Not necessarily, but sometimes they're the only option. Like, you know, I mean,
Hold it. Save it.
Shout out on the car, listen to Bubba the Love Sponge. Oh, love you guys.
Gotta be Bubba. Wondering who he's gonna yell at next.
Yeah.
People from all facets of life can relate to this show, and that's why I like it.
I love it. I can't get enough. Bubba the Love Sponge.
Exactly.
You're listening to the Bubba the Love Sponge Show.
That's our new boys, the Moonshine Bandits with the lead singer from Buck Cherry, and their new song called Wild. Lummy, did you let the Moonshine Bandits know that I love them and thank you for the great interview and anything that they got going on and new albums and music and tours and stuff to keep us posted so I can promote them?
Of course.
Please.
Oh, I did. John Costeca said he's a big fan on their Twitter, and they said, thank you so much. We love Bubba.
Yeah, mark out. I think I got, hold on, let me hear. I think I got.
Their big 4th of July one that they kind of pushed during this time is the red, white, and booze.
What was that?
James.
Red, white, and booze.
James Cable. On the Cash App. I got a lot of this to housekeep, because usually you do this, and our internet and capabilities is now going right to me. Braden Bright, did we do that for the 100? Did we get that earlier?
Right from John's Island.
We got that one?
Yep.
All right. How about Brian Payne for 50 on the Venmo? Did we get that one?
Yes.
Michael Ballard, 20 on the Cash App. Thank you so much on that. There's a late notice for my power bill. And then Greg and Amy, 25 on the Cash App.
God bless.
Thank you.
I'm wild.
Let me, I'm not trying to put myself over or nothing, but I got a lot of anxiety that I'm keeping, at bay. Last day of the month, it's the day we got to push, get the units out. And we're not even live. We got some technical difficulties, like our internet's down. We're taping the show. Some people are seeing the show live. Some people are hearing it live. Some people are getting it tape delayed. Some people may watch it later today. Nonetheless, we got thrown a major curveball. We can't really go to any news stories. I'm over here just winging it like I never wonged. I think I'm doing pretty good. I don't have a lot of anxiety. I think I'm faking the funk pretty good.
You're doing a great job, Bubba.
Let me. I was talking to you.
I know. I'm sorry. Me and Andy were texting back and forth because we were having a little situation.
More than this one.
Bubba, you were doing an amazing job.
Let me. The host of the show is talking to you, and then when he needs for you to just drive it home and the reaffirmation, you're like, I'm sorry, I was talking to somebody else. We're having a tough situation.
Mess up. I gave myself a -1. Bubba, you're doing an amazing job. You're the best ever. Cousin.
And like Andy mentioned, we're on the Big 8, so I'm gonna post that on Instagram. Live streaming.
Bubba, I said earlier, if this was Bubba 5 years ago.
What's more important than super serving bounce off me, bounce off you type co-hosting?
Not getting that last segment in the Dropbox.
Well, whose fault's that?
The internet.
Black there.
Frontier.
Because we're on hotspot.
Yeah, and hotspot sometimes does.
It's fickle.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bubba.
It's okay. I mean, we don't even know that.
Let's see how calm Bubba can remain.
Let's keep poking the bear.
Yeah, exactly. See how far we can take
Bubba,
it.
I think it's actually. I think it's BS. And I think Dr. Dan should also be upset as a lawyer. Frontier, as a big customer that we are, they should have got their happy ass out here and super served us. Seriously, we run our whole business on this.
Our bill is almost $1,000 a month.
They should have been here. You can't see. We're running our whole business out. Oh, we'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
It's BS, man. It's complete BS.
They have emergency crews.
Get over here. They do have emergency crews. Their silly asses should be here right now. Just like you said, Lummy. I'd be indignant.
See, Bubba, I'm upset about that.
I'm surprised, Bubba. You have to call him
Dan, you are indignant.
You want me to call him?
Not on this particular situation.
Let's call him right now.
Yes, our phone lines are down there.
Let's call
down. Call yourself.
Dan, hold on. I'm gonna be Frontier customer service, and you be the spokesperson for us. Okay.
Okay. Yes.
Hello, Frontier 24-hour service
you gotta be
connection.
a little more Indian.
Oh. Hello, Frontier 24-hour service care. Hello.
Great accent.
Hello, Apu. This is Dan Diaco. I'm one of the co-hosts of the Bubba Love Sponge show. They have a commercial account. You guys cut them off accidentally, and you're waiting until tomorrow to send a service. No, I'm talking.
Dr. Dan,
don't interrupt me.
Tell me you're a lawyer. Tell me you're a lawyer.
Tell me you're a lawyer.
And a doctor and
we
a coach.
pay commercial prices because our commerce depends on your internet. You guys made a mistake. I'm talking. You guys made a mistake.
But sir,
and now I'm talking. I'll let you talk when I'm through.
Yes, Mr. Dandiaco. Listen, I see that we have somebody hit a car hit a pole, and our whole internet bundle trunk deal has been splintered over there off of it looks like Lemon Street, and that's where your main trunk comes in right now. So I got crews that are supposed to get over there by tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Tomorrow's ridiculous. We pay for a commercial pricing for commercial speed and for commercial reliability. Now my commerce is suffering. So now I have damages because your silly asses are going to wait until tomorrow, a weekend when I'm not even open, to fix a problem that I'm experiencing right now, which is 100% y'all's fault, and you're too busy to fix it today? That's ridiculous. Not only do I want a refund, I'm going to see you guys in the future because I want damages now. You guys are costing me money. You guys have cost me $8,000. Where are you? Or you could go
Please,
I can
not
start
that
with,
bullful.
I can start with honey.
No, but Bubba, it is absolutely insane that they do not have someone out here.
I mean,
it's a
today.
commercial
I don't know
thing. It should
what
be commercial
I don't know what's
response.
worse, Frontier Internet Business or Spirit Airlines.
Right?
Like I don't know
They
what's
suck
worse.
too.
Toss up.
But see, that they're not. But you're not a commercial. You're not commerce relying on Spirit.
Right.
So that would be like having that same kind of unreliability where things are always late, sometimes delayed with no explanation, like what happened to Anna with FedEx.
And no rescheduling
Do you think
either.
FedEx would tolerate that crap? Do you think UPS would tolerate that? DHL even, that jobber company that ships things internationally? Do you think they'd tolerate Spirit's reliability? I can't believe any business is tolerating Frontier's unreliability. It's unbelievable to me, Bubba. It's unbelievable. I can't believe it. I'm dismayed.
We're
disgusted.
Gonna get a hold of Spectrum and get a.
Let's call them right now.
Back
we
up.
got internet phones. We can't even call their silly asses.
Yeah.
Jokes
on us.
Mach, what kind of reports are you getting back from Frontier? I mean, I know that you don't yell. Have you spoke to them more so recently than the start of the show?
No, they're going to sometime between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. tomorrow. They will show up and they will call me before they come. That's what they told me.
Perfect.
On a Saturday for a business.
But hold on. Hold on. Macho Man, I do not expect you to be here to let them in the building, or if they I hope they can fix the outside because I do not want you here on your Saturday.
Off. It's ridiculous.
We got to get it done.
Holiday weekend.
No,
it's crap.
No, Macho Man, no.
Get him on the phone. Get those a-holes on the phone now. Can we please?
And even today, Macho Man, we are going to kind of knock off early and get an early start. And no, that's not fair to you.
I'll slap a poo with my belt.
Let me. I'm rolling in Largo.
Okay.
And no, I got to get here. We got to get this taken care of. It's ridiculous. They screwed up the order just like they screwed up the order when we got the 2 gig service. So apparently they don't know how to do their orders correctly.
So this is all.
They're them.
So this all started from when we upgraded our service and made a few changes to our service within
Frontier.
Frontier.
Operation.
Yeah, the left hand doesn't know what the right hand's doing.
And within their billing department or whatever you ordered or whatever technician put in what, they decided to cut our internet off today.
And the guy said on the phone, he said, "You do want to keep the internet?" I said, "The 2 gig internet, yes, we want to keep that." He said it twice. He confirmed we were going to keep it twice. And they're saying that it's connected, but yet we don't have a gateway. So.
And, it's a switch. They flip the switch and turn it off, but they have to send a crew to turn it back on? That's stupid, too. It's BS. They're lying to you. They flip the switch. They just need to flip the switch the other way. They're jobbing you guys. They're clowning you.
At midnight, they probably had some automated, turn these guys off deal because they thought that we were discontinuing our service when really we were doubling our service. And... Right, Andy? They probably had some algorithm. They probably had some algorithm, some computer thing that was coded for us to turn off. And right,
we lost bar at 2 a.m. this morning.
Okay, so it's all an internal thing. Like no guy was outside
clipping
the gate
wires
at 2:00 with some bolt cutters clipping down our internet fiber.
And a semi truck didn't run into the telephone pole and knock down the hub. None of that crap happened, Bubba. They flipped a switch, and those dumbasses can flip another switch to turn you back on, and they refuse to until tomorrow between 8 and 5. It's BS, dude. It's complete.
Can we sue them?
Let's call them.
It's laziness. It's laziness on the customer service person because she just said, "I'm going to do the bare minimum, and I'll just set you up."
I'm going to not even lift my pinky.
Do we have a number that we can call them? I mean, do we have a number where we can call them?
There's a number, or you have to send a smoke signal because you don't have internet.
No, I'm sure Mach
send a flare.
Mach has
the number,
probably.
But I'm trying not to mess with my phone too much because we're live on the.
Well, dude, I know. I'll give it to Bubba. Well, I'll give it to Bubba to call on his cell phone.
Yeah, let me go.
I can call him. I can call on my cell phone. And
speakerphone, Willie?
Yeah, but they're not going to be able to. I I need you to talk to him. I mean,
I'll talk to him, dude.
I mean,
I'll walk up there and talk to him.
well, I'll just hand my phone to you.
Okay. Can I open this package?
Oh, is it to you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, first of all, do we need to take a break or not?
No,
how many minutes?
No,
Okay,
we're
okay.
way ahead.
We just took a break.
We just took, we're only 11 minutes into this segment.
This is from Nick, the gun guy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And, none of us can see it.
I can.
Anna can.
You're going to have to very much audibly describe what you're getting today.
Bubba, can I thank real quick Average Joe for the backpack sprayer?
Oh,
really nice one.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Average Joe, for the backpack sprayer. And by the way, thank you for everyone that's calling Average Joe for he's getting new customers.
Has he gotten some new customers?
He's gotten like 4.
For real?
Just for this week. And he landed an airport account in Tampa. Tampa Airport.
Because of us?
They listen to the show.
Wow.
Awesome.
There's going to be over 100 Bubba Army tonight at the Tampa Tarpons game.
Whoop, whoop.
First pitch by me, 6:15. We have our own bar on the third base line. Let me make sure you do what I told you. I don't want upstairs open.
Gotcha.
I want it to be packed. And there's over 100 tickets sold. It's going to be huge. And if you want to make a last-minute ticket purchase, go to tarpons.thebubbaarmy.com. And they're like $37-$38 per ticket. It's all you can drink: beer, wine, and sodas, and water, and all you can eat. Food, good food.
Link is on our Instagram.
The link is on our Instagram,
on the stories,
and
our Twitter, everywhere.
You can still go out and get, All right, this is it. Go out and get tickets for tonight. Over 100 of you. Dan, what'd you get? What'd you get, Dan?
I don't know. I'm opening up a box with another box, and now it's wrapped in a bag. And
this is so exciting. What is it?
I don't know. All right, it's a Bubba Army.
Cooler. What do you call it?
Whoa! It's a cooler within a cooler. It's like a
cooler inception.
I can't see it.
I know. There's like a Bubba Army cooler. It says Dr. Coach Dan Diaco.
It's just for your monsters.
And then there's like a can that goes inside of it, but I think the can is ornamental.
Yeah.
And so it just kind of holds it in so the can doesn't fly out.
Yeah. I can't see nothing.
Okay.
No, so you put your monster can inside that.
You got to bring it to me. Let me look at it.
I forget what you call those.
Can
Not
you
a
bring it to me?
Turvis.
Now, Macho Man, I got look.
It's like a metal koozie.
I do have a line that comes up.
That's just the ad trend box. If you actually try to call out it,
Nice.
you can try.
And this.
Look at that. That looks schnaz.
Hold on. Why are you showing it to her when you're? I'm
right next to him.
Dan, run up there and show
God
Bubba.
Dang it, Dan! I'm the last to get to see the
Why
present.
last to know everything around here?
Yeah, I got one of those right here.
Yeah, but does it say Coach Dan on it?
Oh no, you got your own. They did your.
It's
very
customized.
Oh, yours is cooler than mine.
Oh, I wish I got one like that.
Dr. Coach Dan Diaco Esquire. And Bubba Army. Screw you, Nick the Gun Guy, who having Dan one up me, you son of a bitch. So, Macho Man's saying this ain't gonna work. Dan, this might be a way. If this works, you can talk to him. Yeah, it sounds.
They're giving you the busy deal?
I don't think our phone lines are valid.
Yeah, I don't think our phone lines are working, BB.
All right, Dan. Dan, I'm texting you the number, and you just put it on speakerphone.
Okay. Do we have an account number? You can.
Yeah, I'll get you all this stuff from Macho.
Lummy, you can be like that. You know, sometimes you call your buddy and his bitch is in the background. She's always chiming in, Like
I never do that.
Dr. Dan!
Yeah, you can.
Our account number is 1, 2, 3.
I couldn't hear the options.
You got to put it on speaker.
To continue. This call may be recorded. Thank you for calling Frontier Communications. For new service for your home, press 1. For new service for your business, press 2. For questions about your account, such as billing or service changes,
This is Dan calling
press 3.
Verizon because we're off the air.
Press 4.
444. This is helping.
Hi. Thanks for calling Frontier Communications. Your call may be
We're not
recorded.
on the air today because of these
It is your
people.
right and our duty under federal law to protect your account information. Do you need to pay your bill, or do you need help getting a service issue fixed? For a quick and easy way to pay your bill, download our all-new mobile app in the App Store. With our app, it's now easier than ever to manage your account, make payments, and more, right at your fingertips. Or go to frontier.com.
Jesus, bitch.
How can I help
Service.
you? Por español, diga español.
Service issue. Service issue.
Let's check on your service.
Yeah.
To start, let's look up your account. Please say or enter your 10-digit phone or 17-digit account number.
Plumber, do you have it? Don't give it to him. I mean, all right. Dan's calling Frontier to want to know why we're off the air today.
I got 8-3.
Yeah, now they're trying to blow up our spot too.
They won't get it either. Oh, yeah.
Digits. Let's try again. Please say or enter your 10-digit phone number
you had the wrong.
or your 17-digit account number.
You had the wrong number, Dan. Did you give him the right account number?
Put it in wrong.
I double tapped the 8 on the 813.
You fat fingered it.
I fat fingered it.
I'm unable to find your account.
Oh, this bitch.
First, please say or enter your 5-digit zip code.
33607.
Next, I need your street address. Please tell me your street number and name.
5021 West Nassau.
5021 West Nassau.
Street.
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 Oh,
bitch.
street.
Street, bitch.
I'm sorry, but I'm not finding an address.
Try saying representative.
I just want to try.
Yeah, representative.
Start screaming.
You say it over and over and over.
Representative.
Representative.
Yeah, that's the best way.
Representative.
Like if a cops were caught, lawyer.
I'm unable to access your account. Let's move on. To get you to the right person to troubleshoot the problem, you'll need to be at the physical location with the power on. Would you like to continue?
Yes. Yes.
All right, just a couple more questions. Are you having trouble with your internet, television, phone, or all services?
All the above.
All services.
Including customer service.
Okay, and do you have or did you recently upgrade to fiber?
Yes.
Yes.
Finally, what state is your service located in?
Florida.
You okay, Bubba?
Yeah.
Is this for your home or business?
Business.
Oh, they're pissing Dan more off.
They're just trying to figure out how much of a priority you are today.
Oh, is that how they are?
Yeah.
This portion of our system does not have voice.
If you got the cheap internet plan, they're like, oh, he can wait 3-4 days.
Keypad to make menu selections and respond to questions.
What?
Ensure you are at your service address to perform troubleshooting steps to help us rectify your concern.
Oh, you're going to rectify it, all right,
If you are not at
bitch.
the service address at this time, please call us back once you are at the location.
They're just trying to get you to hang
This
up.
will allow us to
I know.
properly diagnose the issue, causing
They do whatever they can to not have to talk to real people.
Well, and they're probably trying to make sure Dan can plug it in.
Oh, here we go.
How do I say it casually, like you're on the radio? What was it? Wait.
No, don't. Just say, hey, this is Dr. Dan. I'm on the air. And then go right into your deal. Say, this is Dr. Dan Diaco. I'm on the air. But listen, anyway. Do that.
Under federal law to protect your account information. Please hold while we connect your call.
Get really be slick in how you slide in there.
Yeah.
Met my business, Bubba Network. We're on the air.
Yeah, this is Dan Diaco on the air. I have a problem with an order number 832-90674. We have been a commercial customer with you for years now, and you guys cut off our service. However, we are a radio station, and we rely on the internet for both broadcasting as well as revenue. So you are crippling us. We talked to you about our problem, and you're telling us that you're not going to send someone out to fix a problem until tomorrow. How in the world do you expect us to conduct our business today without the ability to use the internet, which we pay you guys $1,000 a month for, with no internet, and you guys find it such a priority that you're not going to fix it until tomorrow between 8 and 5 p.m.? Are you kidding me?
On a Saturday?
On a Saturday of a holiday weekend? and it's a switch. It's not like a semi truck ran into your business. You guys flipped the switch incorrectly, and now we are crippled. We are dead in the water because of your lack of responsiveness to our service needs.
So what do you got to say about that?
So what are you going to do about it?
I really do apologize for the inconvenience, sir.
But that's not helping me. I am losing money. I am losing thousands of dollars. I have thousands and thousands of people trying to listen to me on the radio that can't because you cut us off.
I'm losing a lot of money.
I am losing money. You guys cut us off, and you don't find it important enough to fix it until tomorrow when I'm not even on the radio.
I'm going to be on my boat tomorrow.
I'm supposed to be on my boat tomorrow, and now you want me to sit here between 8 and 5 to wait for a service guy to flip a switch?
I'm supposed to be on my boat with I got 3 or 4 prepaid hot bitches. I got the beer on ice. What the hell? What?
What's the question? Repeat the question.
Please provide me with your phone number, with your mobile number, so that I'll be able to access your account.
Yes, it's 813-289-7778. 813-289-7778.
So look up them numbers for you and see that we spend a lot of money with you guys, and you guys got your thumbs up your ass. Do you think we want to be here?
Your last name?
What's the last name on the account?
Clem.
Clem, C-L-E-M.
So, hello?
Hello?
Yes, I'm still on the line with you, sir.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Can I ask you to confirm your service address?
5021
West Nassau Street, Tampa, Florida.
Nassau. Some stupid people put UA, but it's AU.
It's AU at the end.
You probably put UA. Person I'm talking to right now. Who was our 16th president? Are you from our country? Are you from USA?
USA #1.
Oh, yes, I live in Kentucky.
India? Pakistan?
Where are you located?
Africa.
Africa?
I'm from South Africa.
Are you from South Africa?
I like South Africa.
Awesome.
I like South Africa.
It sounds beautiful.
I was trying to, be a hater, but now I'm kind of. What's up, shorties? South African little freaks. Mm-hmm. Nelson Mandela, that ass. I ain't lying to you. You liked that, didn't you, sweetie? A little bit of flirting. Look at you. I got you laughing. I got you laughing. I got you laughing. See, I bet you I have a technician here in 10 minutes after I told you how hot you were.
So what are you finding?
Hello, ma'am? Are you seeing there's technicians on its way? Is that what you're saying?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
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 South Africa?
On the line with you.
Okay, great.
Hello?
Yes, we're here.
We're here, ma'am. Please help us.
She's just typing.
Oh. What do you think about the Blade Runner? I think he did it.
He did do it, dude. The question was he?
That Pastorius guy, man. I think. I mean, he really.
Did he think it was an intruder?
He really gunned down old girl in the bathroom.
Mag dumped on her.
I think he got what was coming to him. That old block rocking judge.
Thank you very much for bearing with me, sir. Can you please provide me with your account number?
My what?
83. The order number is 832-90674. The account number is
813. I don't know. Ma'am, we've given you all these numbers.
813-281-087.
You need to turn us
I believe.
Listen, Schwalila, we just need to be back on the air. Can you please just turn the switch?
I'd be happy to have found the account under the Bubba the Love Sponge.
I mean, we've given you all the information. We love South Africans. As a matter of fact, one of our co-hosts' father was born in South Africa.
Yes.
And we're just some lonely Americans trying to do our Lonely American show so we can take some lonely American dollars and pay for our lonely American payroll. Can you help us? Please?
Can you please help us?
I'll try my best to assist you.
Man, you're really stiff. Do you ever Are you ever happy? Because you know what would make me happy? If you could flip that little switch
I'm
right
not
there.
sure how she's hearing you. How's she hearing you?
She's not.
Oh, she's not hearing me.
She heard you a little bit in the background.
She heard you in the
got loud.
background talking.
When
Yeah,
you got loud.
Yeah, she heard you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
When you said about where are you from?
Can you please confirm your name that is on the account, sir?
Is it under Bubba the Love Sponge? Is it under Bubba the Love Sponge show? The
Bubba Clem.
Oh, it's under Bubba Clem. Bubba Clem.
Okay.
Blake Branham, 25.
Bubba Radio Network.
Bubba Radio Network, maybe too.
Bubba Radio Network. say.
Bubba Radio Network. Bubba Radio Network.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Shorty.
Shorty.
How's that ass?
She just gave a big sigh.
How's that juicy ass? That juicy
this is
South.
where they hang up
She's
on
gonna
us.
hang up.
How's that juicy South African ass?
We're not gonna get our stuff
I
fixed
just
till next
changed your
Friday.
appointment from Saturday to next Monday.
Yeah.
On Tuesday, the 4th of July, from 8 to 8. Please be there.
8 to 8 completely ruined your fucking day. Yeah. I dumped it. I'm so sorry. I don't know.
Even though you hear giggling in the background, this is a serious call.
Hold on. Sure.
Running a little loose today.
I don't know, a little bit.
Okay, I understand.
They're just laughing at me because I'm so frustrated because I'm losing thousands of dollars today and I'm trying to patiently wait on the phone. You've been very nice. I appreciate your patience with
Oh,
me.
you're a doctor and a lawyer.
I'm a doctor and a lawyer, and you're doing a wonderful
You have a
job.
six-pack.
And you use a penis pump. I dare you to say
I'm
that.
not saying that.
And you have the strap on.
You should say
And
I
have the strap.
I'm in good,
And I have the strap on.
you need to say, you need to say I'm in good shape. I'm a very good looking man.
I'm Italian.
I'm
Hold
a
on, hold
handsome, well-built man.
Hold on. I just got an
Drive a
Instagram
Ferrari.
message from someone who said they're a frontier technician. I could try and get my supervisor to see if I can get over there today.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, please.
I said, give us your number, please.
What's that?
Say it again. You putting me on hold?
Can I put you on a 2-minute hold?
2-minute hold, sure.
You might as well. I mean,
They're
we've been
calling
on
the
a.
FBI.
Yeah.
Yeah, flagging this call.
We're on a 24-hour hold. I mean, I'm getting jobbed out. I started stiff, but we got nice. We got her giggling a little bit. You know, I mean, what can we
With
do?
that South African ass with a Blade Runner kicker.
They have Frontier's got the best hold music.
She's gonna be sending this to India now.
Oh my God!
She's like, you want India? You got it, buddy.
Hello.
Send her to my Indian supervisor.
Can I have your numbers again?
Yeah.
You're probably going to get transferred to a person that asks for all the same info I just
Exactly.
gave her.
And that's what they
I
do
can't
that
wait.
too on purpose.
Yeah.
I know.
So you just get frustrated and hang up?
Just hang up.
They know who you are.
Bobby,
should
I'm
give-
gonna,
Hold on.
Give
Anna's
old boy
got
info?
Anna's got
hold
to hook
on,
up.
hold on.
Anna's
I'm gonna
gotta
send
hook
you a
up.
number. His name's Robbie. We're gonna call him right now.
Live on the air?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, why don't you call on your cell phone?
Hold on, I am. I'm sending
Bubba.
you the number.
Okay.
Stand by. Booby. His name's Robbie.
Dan, turn your. You know
Wait
what?
a second.
Anna? Actually, hold on.
All right, we'll finish this call first.
Yeah, because technically he has to talk to his supervisor.
Yeah.
My name
Yeah,
is
he's
Robbie.
still-
I'll call her.
he still has to talk to his-
Dan, hang up with her.
You really want me to hang up? I've gotten this far. I'm on a brief hold.
Hang up.
I got her on mute.
Hang up. Well, I'm saying I gotta
Yeah,
go,
don't lose the call.
I gotta go into words.
Well, I got
right.
14 minutes in.
Okay, well I gotta
You're
go
on
into
indefinite
words.
hold, sir.
Just
I'll go into
stay on the
words.
line.
Okay.
I'll go into words, and I guarantee you they'll probably still have you over there, you know, with
Okay,
your
on
penis
hold.
in your hand.
Okay.
And I could potentially get Robbie on the phone.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
Robbie. I
Robbie.
sent you.
Grossly overrated and rated grossly.
My sentiments exactly.
Bubba the Love Sponge Show returns after these words.
It's fucking South Africa. I mean, come on, man. Oh, I can't be on the air, please. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Well, call now.
Alright.
Anna, you call him then. You call him.
I'll call him.
Let's see you handle this shit, bitch. About to get mine.
Alright.
About to get mine set. Maybe you should. You know what? You should take your phone to Andy.
You can't be live.
Well, go
I'll go outside.
Go give it to Andy.
Go give it to Andy.
Or give Andy his number.
You're eating another granola bar?
Right.
information over and over and over again. I mean, it's getting a little frustrating. So, what's the number you need? The order number is 832-90674. Yes.
I'm full fucking hot. I'm Dan Diaco. I get what I want when I want. And I want my fucking internet hooked up right now.
Talk to your Dan about to get mine.
Order number though? You got what's going on now? Do I have any more identifying numbers for this account, guys?
I don't think so.
I mean, we spend $1,000 a month with you guys, and I think we get a little bit easier for you to find out who we are and figure this thing out. It's not like where it's a $50 a month jobber home account. This is a real account. It's a big boy account, and you think we get big boy service and have big boy attentiveness.
We're getting treated like a bunch of bitches.
We're getting treated like we're, like a public library. You okay? You sound like you're breathing a little heavy there.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm okay. I'm so sorry. I guess I'm like too close.
Okay, I just want to make sure that you're not having a physical problem. I need to call EMS on you.
I'm about to have a fucking meltdown, saying.
I don't want you to have a grabber. Cross the 20-minute mark.
You going? Alright, I give too much. I give too much. It's gonna call me.
Still on with her. She's still trying to figure out the account.
Kick off to the holiday weekend.
I'm still on the line with you. Please bear with me.
Okay, I'm still here too.
Dan's still there.
Since I can't make any money, might as well stay on the phone with you. I'm watching the dollar bills fly out the window.
My business is okay.
My business is literally suffering.
I'm going to tell
on the air 2.5 hours.
I'm going to have major damages.
Got major damages. Major damages.
I mean, I got lawyers going to be fighting over this case.
I love everything about the show.
Every day for 4 hours, man. It just makes time fly by.
Gotta be Bubba.
Just
Awesome, I love it. And I spent about 2 hours in my car when it's supposed to be a 20-minute break.
Yeah.
Bubba the Love Sponge.
You're listening to the Bubba the Love Sponge Show.
We might as well get a super beat deal done. While Dan's over there fighting with Frontier. We've all. Lummy, are you there? No. I don't hear you. Lummy.
Not there.
What?
Bubba, Lummy has just returned now. Dan and my mics were up.
GetSuperbeats.com.
Lummy, you just can't.
I was in the rack room with Macho.
What?
I was in the rack room with Macho.
You heard the raccoon?
The rack room?
Oh, the
with
rack
Macho.
room.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, Dan's mic is still off. He wants some super beat action.
Dan is still on the phone with Verizon.
Verizon?
With Frontier.
Technically, they're Verizon.
Oh, okay, sorry.
This wouldn't be the type of customer service that you'd go or would even think about getting at GetSuperbeats.com, promo code BUBBA. You can double your potential with Superbeat Heart Chews right now and get a free 30-day supply and 15% off your first order when you go to GetSuperbeats.com and use my promo code. That's GET, GetSuperBeats, BEETS.com, promo code BUBBA. No, they're the best. Over 30,000 five-star reviews. Unlike Frontier, you probably have none. Paired with a healthy lifestyle and the antioxidants in Super Beats are clinically shown to be nearly 2 times more effective at promoting normal blood pressure than a healthy lifestyle alone. So please do yourself a favor. I eat 2 to 4 a day. You need to be eating 2 to 4 a day. It is one of the most heart-healthy, conscious things you can do. It's GetSuperbeats.com. Lummy?
Promo code BUBBA.
Promo code BUBBA. Thank you. I think Dan's still on the phone with Frontier.
I am.
Hey, Bubba.
And I think what?
Oh, I was just going to say, I got a text.
Yes?
Yeah, let me...
From the Tarpons. They're opening gates early because we have so many people coming.
To another department.
Of course.
So that they'll be able to assist you with the issue.
Now, can I ask you a question?
Oh, jeez.
Can I ask you a question? Are they going to ask me for 14 different numbers again? Like I hadn't talked to anyone and I hadn't spent 23 minutes and 47 seconds on the phone already? Are they going to start from scratch, or do they know who this is, what account we're talking about, and what the problem is?
No, they're not going to ask you questions.
Okay. Thank you. Please connect me.
No problem.
Not going to ask us any questions?
No questions.
Let's see.
No super for you.
Now, Mach, did you talk to our possible connect?
Please enter the 10-digit billing telephone number.
That's a question.
Oh, my God. I mean,
that counts as a question.
Mach, or Rat, are we... Brad, are we?
I sent it to Macho Man. I think he's talking to the guy.
Yeah, Macho Man's gonna be in contact with him right now. He's dealing with some segments.
Yeah, I'm texting with that guy.
Perfect.
But he has touch base.
You as a customer, and would
No,
like
you
to
don't.
hear how we did today during your call.
Horribly.
We'll use your feedback to make it easier to do business with us in the future.
Oh, you're crippling me.
If you would be willing to take just a moment of your time after your call today, press 1 now, and we'll call you back within 5 minutes.
Yes, hit one, Dan. Hit one, Dan. Yeah. Yeah. Then they'll call you
You've
back.
already.
Please enter the 10-digit telephone number that you'd like us to call.
Dan, give them your number so that you call. They'll call you back at how your experience was, and that's them calling you, and you can go. You can just go nuts on them.
Call within 5 minutes after you finish speaking with our customer service consultant.
All right, wonderful. It's already been 27 minutes.
Hold time is less than 2 minutes.
Less than 2 minutes.
Less than 2 minutes.
So, listen.
Remember, she promised no questions.
Yeah. Like Dan.
Thank you for calling Frontier.
Straight lied to.
This is Doreen, and I am your account service expert, and I'll be happy to help you today.
She's an AI.
No way this is a real person.
That's AI. Dan,
You're on the air. This is Dan Diaco.
And you're and tell them this is not a real person. You're AI.
You're AI, aren't you?
I'm sorry, what was your name, sir?
This is Dan Diaco. Dr. Dan Diaco.
Esquire.
Is this AI or is this a real person?
Hi, how are you?
Is this AI or is this a real person?
A real person.
Oh, okay. Wonderful.
Sir, it's a real person.
Okay. Wonderful. We're talking.
Calling in about a business?
Yes, we are.
Very important one.
Okay, may I have the business account number?
Now, I was told, because I spent 27 minutes on the phone already with you guys
From
in
a
this
South
phone
African
call,
chick.
in this phone call with the South African woman, and I was told that I was going to be connected to someone that knew exactly what the account was, what the problem was,
The account
and
number.
the account number, the order number, the callback number, and that they were not going to ask me the same questions that I've been asked for the last 27 minutes. So you don't know what's going on, do you? You don't have the account in front of you, and this is a clean, fresh call for you, right?
Correct. I got a cold. It was just a cold call, and I don't mind. Cold call. I'd like to find out what the issue is.
Oh my God!
So we have to start all over again. Okay, I just want to know. I just want to know when I get that customer
survey.
feedback survey how to handle it, because I'm a doctor and a lawyer, and I have a commercial business with a radio show
And
that
you drive a Ferrari.
requires
Say, and I drive a Ferrari.
and I drive a Ferraris, and have a commercial business that requires the internet in order to broadcast my radio show, which starts at 6 a.m. Monday through Friday. It's internationally syndicated. And this show is dependent upon the internet. We spend $1,000 a month for reliable internet service. And at 2 a.m., the show starts at 6 a.m. At 2 a.m., the internet goes out. And then my engineer calls you guys and says, oh, we'll fix it sometime tomorrow. It's a Saturday, between 8 and 5. So now I have to get people that are all going out of town for this lovely 4th of July celebration of our nation's birthday.
God bless America.
God bless America.
USA chair.
And now I have to have one of these guys be paid now time and a half, because it's a holiday,
Right.
to come in and sit here and wait for someone to come fix something that's probably just a computer switch, because this thing mysteriously shut off at 2 a.m. We changed one aspect of the account. Upgrading the account, and now we're dead in the water. I am losing thousands and thousands of dollars literally every minute. And I spent 30 minutes on the phone with you guys, and now I'm starting from scratch, square one.
And I'm a lawyer.
And I'm a lawyer and a doctor.
And I'm gonna sue your
my
ass.
time is valuable. I don't want to have to sue Frontier
I'm
for
fixing it.
damages, because I'm experiencing damages, and now I'm experiencing stress because you
Anxiety.
guys don't take this seriously. You guys are treating it this like it's a high school kid's account.
This poor woman, this is a cold call for her.
I want to make sure I can help you. That's why I need to get the account number so I can pull up.
I've given the account
I've given the account number 3 times.
Maybe 4.
Oh.
But I didn't get it, sir, so I'm so sorry. May I have that, please?
One second.
Man, she's
Hold on, give me a second.
I'm just
Thank you. Thank you so much.
calling 911 for anxiety on you guys.
So I can give you an order number, and that's the 832-90674. That's the order number that this is all based off of.
Okay, let's see. And you're in Florida?
Tampa, Florida.
Where are you at?
Where are you?
Tampa, Florida.
You're in Tampa as well?
Oh my God!
I bet you. I bet you she's
over
Bubba Army.
Oh yeah, you should say it's a Bubba the Love Sponge
It's
show.
the Bubba the Love Sponge show.
What do you know
who
about
we
Bubba?
are. You know who we are.
She is more than familiar with No Panties Thursday.
Bubba the Love Sponge. You know exactly who we are.
Oh yeah, I know who you are.
Yeah, she took her.
Yeah, and
No
this is
Panties
Dr.
Thursdays.
Diaco. This is one of the
boob doctor.
co-hosts on the show. I've been on the show for 25 years.
My name's and I'm the one that does the really good boob jobs.
I'm the one that does all the boob jobs. You know me. They call them Diacos.
You know me.
Probably operated on one of your friends.
I'm looking. I see it. I see the order number. Hold
Okay.
on a second. Let me read you the notes just a
Okay.
minute.
Wonderful. Thank you. Please, thank you, God.
Please help us, ma'am.
Please,
Say,
please
help
help us, man. We're dying over here.
Now that we've established we're celebrities.
us. Yeah, say that. I dare you to say it, Dan.
Now that we've established that we're celebrities, you can at least treat us like
Can we get
we're a
some
real
VIP
business.
service? Say it. Would you treat? Ask him. Would you treat John Cena this way?
This is how you would treat The Rock.
Yeah, I mean,
John
come on.
Cena.
Or John Cena.
Yeah, Hulk Hogan. Bring that in. Hogan already had his wife. Now he's got his internet.
Yeah, nothing that was done here should have caused any problem. Hold on a second for me.
It's
okay?
we're dead in the water. We can't do anything. We can't even make a phone call. I'm using my cell phone to try to do this. I mean, we are crippled, and it's really. And I'm not. All joking aside, this literally is costing us thousands of dollars.
Hold on
This
a
is
second.
this is a catastrophe.
Let me check on. Hold on.
Yeah, okay.
One moment.
Instead of someone from Istanbul, you got someone that knows who we are, Bubba. We have a shot here.
Yeah, and she probably took part of No Panties Thursday.
Oh, absolutely. She's the right age. She's in her 50s.
Lesbian Tuesdays.
40s. Oh, yeah. She's hanging her panties on the
bring
wall.
that up. Bubba on the Power Pig with No Panties Thursday and Lesbian Tuesdays. You can't keep that guy down.
How familiar are you with West Gandy?
I used to.
Oh my God!
Have you ever been to 4002 West Gandy back in '94?
Oh yeah, I remember that black couch in that guy's office.
Remember that black couch? Did you add some DNA to it?
Did you give Bubba some oral in '95?
Back in the good days.
Yeah.
Our boy Robbie's working the back channels to see if he can get somebody out here today as well.
Now, Macho Man, what do you potentially think the problem is?
They screwed up the order. It's probably a programming issue.
It's probably a what issue?
Programming issue, and on their servers.
Is music getting louder?
Like, why would that mean they had to even be out here? I mean, they couldn't. Why couldn't
Should
they
be a switch there.
Because somebody competent will show up and figure it out.
Show up what? Look at the box and then call into someone and say flip the switch?
Well, they plug in and they can do diagnostics and you'll see what's going on.
Not before they transfer you to 4 different handymans first.
I can't believe we had to start from scratch again, too. That's so
That's South Africa.
That so pisses me off. She lied to my face.
You went South Africa, now you're back to Tampa. I mean, this is where you should have been from day one,
I know.
right?
I mean, better than South Africa. I mean, South Africa's not very helpful. She was pleasant. She had a nice butt, but,
she was a whale.
Allegedly.
She's probably 300 pounds.
Nah, she didn't sound like a whale. She sounded kind of cute. She sounded like she weighed about 118 pounds.
Big jug.
With a big round butt.
Do they got
a big round brown butt.
Do they got fake boobs in South Africa?
Nope. They got ass. They don't need boobs. They got ass for miles.
I wish you would have come on the team.
Miles of ass, you don't need boobs.
So Dan is trying to unsuccessfully talk to. This is the runaround you get when you call Frontier customer service.
33 minutes, Bubba.
When you're a customer that spends $1,000 a month with them, and you have no internet, and your business is 100% on
dependent.
Can you imagine if you're just a regular Joe spending $100 a month?
Oh,
you're on hold forever.
Please,
an hour.
Oh my God, this is going to take an hour, Lummy. Well, I guarantee I'm going to get off this call less than 50 minutes. Jeez. And I could bill $500 an hour, and I make more than that in surgery. I mean, this is really catastrophic. These guys, they don't give two rats' asses about us.
We're burning.
They don't care. Frontier doesn't care about their customers. Obviously, they don't.
Frontier, I think
they lie. They lie. They cheat and they steal. They're stealing your money. They lied to our face, and they're cheating you out of what's yours.
I think that they are owned by the same hedge fund that Spirit Airlines is owned by.
Probably. They got the same business template.
Yeah.
Screw the customer and make as much money as you can.
Listen to this.
F the customer.
I got screwed by Spirit.
Yep.
Anna got screwed by Spirit.
I got fucked hard, not in a good way.
Hold on, easily. Wow. Anna. Damn, Anna, we're still live. Yeah,
We're still allegedly on the radio.
My bad. Sorry, I pulled the butt out.
Right. And Dan got screwed by Spirit.
Almost got arrested.
Spirit's next, man. I'm going to talk about Spirit here in a minute.
Yeah.
And then I want to send it to their CEO and just let you know how horrible your airline is. And I'm going to talk about you and Southwest are horrible.
Southwest.
And put it on your 100,000 Twitter account.
No, listen. If you take all of our views and impressions, it's almost
millions.
I mean, like 600 or 700 million.
Yeah.
Got 140 million views on YouTube, 139 million views on Facebook. I don't know how many views on Twitter, a zillion. I mean, we're a major juggernaut, if you will.
Stevie and JVC said, because he asked what the problem was, and I explained to him that it's Frontier problem. He goes, "Oh yeah, we tried them for a couple of months and canceled them because it was horrible."
Yeah.
Well, I'm just no internet Willie left and right.
I'm getting these rants on camera, so I'm posting them on Instagram.
Okay.
People want to follow
And you should put
along.
it on Twitter too.
Yeah, I'll send
So, Macho Man, this is completely
at
all
hashtag Frontier.
Because we called Frontier and said we want to upgrade from a 500 meg to a 1 GB or something, right? That's what we did. That's what we were getting better service, paying more money or something, right?
Sorry, I was in the rec room. What?
I'm saying this whole,
no comment.
This whole problem.
Could you give me the account number again, please?
This whole problem starts with the fact that we tried to be good customers and upgrade our service through Frontier, right?
Yes, the short answer.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, is this the is this the location on 5021 Nassau Street?
Yes, ma'am. That's it. You finally got the account. Yes.
I got the account, but there's other things like the remote call forwarding. There's a 727 number that's been scheduled to disconnect today. So I don't know if that was right.
That's not the problem. That's not the problem. Yeah.
They're all kind of intertwined, so I want to make sure that I'm looking at what I'm looking at. So this is the one that's for the 5021. It's internet with static IP. Is that right?
Yes.
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 Okay, I've got the right one in just a minute.
She called you Dr. Dan Diaco.
She sure did.
Oh, man.
And I love that because they often call me Mr. Diaco or Mr. Diaco. I'm like,
It is.
Diaco.
She's going to ask you for a boob job next.
Lummy,
I'm
Heather,
giving it to her.
Heather Wiz, 500 on the PayPal.
No way.
500 on the PayPal. Oh, my God.
That's
Heather,
nice.
we'll see you tonight.
Oh, is she coming up there?
Yeah, with the Iggy. Remember?
With Iggy.
Remember, gates open now at 5:30 because we have sold so many tickets. They're opening
No
the gates.
way.
I have a text. We are open. Tell everyone we are opening the gates at 5:30 with the increased attendance due to you guys.
Man, again, go to
Tesco.
tarpon.thebubbarmy.com. We got the $38 all-you-can-eat, all-you-can-drink beer, wine, and soda, and a special going on, and we're going to be just having one hell of a time. And first pitch is at 6:15, right, Lummy?
Yes, it is.
And so go to tarpons.thebubbarmy.com, buy your tickets. My buddy Chad from the Tig Bids podcast, Lummy.
Yeah.
Him and his wife.
Him and his wife are coming.
Awesome.
Buck from Charleston, South Carolina is coming.
Grouper Lips.
I think Creatine Travis I think this is the debut of his new little baby.
Yes, it is.
I think they're bringing her. I think Walker, Texas Ranger is going to be
Yes,
there.
he is.
I'll be there. Anna will be there.
Mm-hmm.
Big Red's going to be there, I think.
Oh, yeah, Big Red will be there with his whole
Nash
family.
Brothers, Mushroom Mick.
Average Joe's bringing 12 people, 12 of his whole company's coming.
Isn't Brian from
Philly?
Brian from Philly is
Little
going to be
Wilbur's Afterbirth.
Ryan from New York said he's bringing 8 people with him.
Nice.
No
That's
way.
awesome.
Wow.
Amazing.
Hold on.
Is Matroni going?
No. That was
Dan's changing his flight.
We should have told Dan that yes, Brian was going. And
I was just going to wonder if Little Wilbur is going to be tagging his kid anytime soon.
What do you mean?
Hey, listen, Dr.
Salty.
Dan. Just
We had a little
listen.
situation at
You remember?
Yeah,
the
I
Bubba
think
Army
little-
night before
I think
last.
Little Wilbur will be.
Yeah, Walker got a little fresh. With,
Little human resources
with
issue.
a little
Yeah.
baby face.
There's nothing wrong with that.
That's great, dude. I can't wait till he just takes her
Oh my God.
as his behind the bleachers.
You're
As
such
a
a
toddler.
you're such a crap stirrer, Lummy. Dan.
Yeah, I know me.
I didn't stir anything up. I was just asking questions.
So you know,
He's a baby Fred.
He's literally
I
a
didn't know about
child
the Fred.
predator.
I didn't know about the Fred
So
situation.
Mach, this is all because we put in
Upgrade.
we were going to disconnect our Frontier phone lines today and go with a new company, and so that
They
got,
screw you.
They
screw you.
They screwed it all.
Oh, you want to just reduce what we're doing? So we're just going to F you right in the butt.
He was really nice on the phone yesterday too, so I don't know. And we did when we did the upgrade of the internet, the guy that came out had to sit here for 2 hours because they screwed up the order on that too. And Boogie was like, "What the,
Well, they have lively hold music.
Well, the problem is that you get from South Africa back over to Tampa, and now they're hard telling what. I mean, that's the problem.
Bubba, can you see the Venmo?
Wait, do you think the chick was actually calling from South Africa, or do you think she was just from South Africa?
I think she was from South Africa.
You don't think there was like a South African like phone
server center?
I think Grouper
Center.
Lips just sent in a Venmo.
Call center.
Let me look. Let me see here. Oh my God! Yeah, Grouper Lips just came in with a hundo.
Thank you.
And then
Thank you, GP.
Now,
Or
Blake
GL.
Brandon, I already gave him some credit.
Yes,
I
you
guess.
did.
Yeah. So yeah, Grouper Lips came with a hundo, but don't forget Heather Wiz 5.
Thank you, Heather.
A little Hong Kong.
Hall of
5
Famer.
on. Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
40 minutes.
Thank you, Heather Wizzy, Hall of Famer.
Thank you.
Anyway, Bubba, let's talk about some other stuff in the meantime.
No.
When she comes back, we'll stop for a second.
I just like whatever.
I know. I mean, it's so irritating. The whole thing's been irritating.
I almost feel
I'm
like
sorry,
just-
Booby.
Hey, at
Don't
least
give
affirmative
up.
action's over. Woohoo!
Big Woody wanted me to let you know we're sounding great on 820. God bless
okay.
AT&T hotspot.
There we go.
So we're taking your AT&T. So this radio show is being heard on AM 820 because we're bouncing it off a cell phone hotspot over to 820. Is that how we're doing it?
Yeah.
And it's being heard?
On iPhone, yes, sir.
Really?
Thank God for
and the
Apple.
FMs too.
So hold on.
They're reliable.
Hold on. We're on the air via 2 Apple iPhones.
Yeah.
Nice. And does it sound normal and regular?
It's not probably as good, but I'm sure it's pretty. I'm sure it's
It's better than dead air.
Yeah, it's better than a phone call.
Philip Vinehouse, Lummy, $50 on the PayPal.
Thank you.
PayPal.
Yes,
a
yes.
voice.
I have my colleague in our tech support department, and so she's trying to test the service now, but she wanted to know what was the best email to ping that to. I have a couple of them. I want to make sure it's the right one. What's the best email for you, sir?
Bubba, what's the best email for us?
Mach.
Macho.
Mach.
What's the best email? I'll turn it off. I'll turn it off.
He just went in the back into the. Here's coming up now.
Oh man.
Let me turn off Dan's mic.
Yeah, let me turn off your mic.
I'll meet him in the hallway.
Yeah, no, hold on, Dan. Just go. Just come in here, Macho Man, and I'll turn Dan's mic off. I'll turn everybody's mic off over there, and I'm the only mic on, and so Macho Man literally can tell him the email to use, and only I can. Only me and Rat. Rat, are you there? It's just me. All right. Did you get the email? Did we got a handle? Oh,
They're sorting it out now.
Oh yeah. Oh, well,
out in the hallway.
Oh yeah. Email macho man thickness at gmail.com.
Thickness.
I don't know. Yeah. Well, a lot of people listening on 820. Their app is probably going to get blown up.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of messages on Instagram. about
FT
it.
Greg said it sounds great on his iPhone in Arizona.
Right now, man, we are on the air via via Macho Man's iPhone.
Hold on a second. Why you have to verify an email? I mean, literally, we've been on the phone
for an hour
for 43 minutes. I mean, fix the problem. You're wasting more of my time verifying emails. I mean, it's the email on the account. It checked out. Yes.
You know we're down.
Fix the account. Why am I still screwing around with account numbers and emails?
Turn me on.
Turn me on.
This is the process that, unfortunately, we have to go through. So I've got the right department on, but she's got to verify some things before she can.
Mach, check the emails, please. We're having problems checking emails because we don't have the internet. Do you understand how ridiculous this is? You're asking me to check something on the internet when I don't have internet, and I'm on my phone now talking to you.
Somebody, can you find it on the phone?
We're trying to.
Yeah,
it's not easy to do because we don't have internet.
It's eating our data up on our phones too.
So give me a moment.
hotspot.
I'm still working on it. Macho, you got an email confirmation yet? Macho, what's my email confirmation? Because we're having to communicate like ancient.
You want me to ask if you understand a stone tablet over there?
Ancient cavemen. We gotta yell at each other
Carrier
and send
pigeon.
smoke signals.
I'm sending my carrier pigeon over.
I'm gonna send my carrier pigeon over to get the information.
We're using AT&T
Okay.
to get it.
003479.
Do not share this code with anyone.
Does that work?
So, I have an update from
004379.
What you got? An update from Randy or
from Robbie, from our boy Robbie.
Yeah.
So I was on the phone with him, and he said that first and foremost, their customer service is a joke.
Is someone new?
He said you probably shouldn't even bother wasting your time.
Mary, let me ask you. I secured the PIN. Is there nothing that we can just go ahead and get the testing done for the customer?
So,
hold on. Sure.
People know to verify this email address. I'm not tracking everything, okay? For us to troubleshoot what's happening with the service, just give us like a few minutes, please. Thank you so much.
So just hang tight for a few minutes. I'm confused.
All right, go ahead, Rat. Go ahead.
So Robbie is actively working on either him remotely fixing our problem or his supervisor potentially coming out here and fixing the problem.
Nice.
But he said you're really not going to get anything done through customer service.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun as hell to listen to him.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
But
arguing.
Thank you for your persistence. Yes, thank you for your persistence because it seems like everyone else is clueless. You've been wonderful. It's frustrating.
Does she know where to find us now?
Yeah, started hawking the show.
Is she familiar with AM 820?
Yes.
Yes, Mary, I'm with you.
All right. So I just did a line test here. It shows that the ONT actually is in service. It's just that we also need to do this one. We need to
we did that
reboot
this morning.
one,
We did that this morning.
Manually. May I know if you are familiar with this box?
Yes.
Yes.
With your box?
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
With your box, we understand. We're familiar with your box.
Jesus.
Tell her the OMB shows status green. It's the router that's not
The
showing.
OMB shows status green. The OMB shows status green.
The router shows no internet.
The router shows no internet.
Are they showing? Are you using your own router here, sir?
Are we using our own router?
No, we're not. No, we're using their router.
We're using your router. So your router, yes.
Could you confirm to me once again the lights, the power globe and squiddly lights?
What did you ask?
The lights.
She just needs you to
Green
confirm.
light.
Green light, right?
Yes. OMB is
green
rebooting.
Light. OMB is green light.
It's rebooting.
And now it's rebooting.
I dare you say chicken fried rice.
No.
So did you so you tried to reboot that one. After a few minutes we're gonna check again if there's any
Say chicken fried rice. Guarantee you.
you did that manually in your end. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. So we just hold for a few minutes?
Chicken fried rice.
Say chicken.
Yes, sir,
say
because,
chicken fried
since
rice.
You tried rebooting it. We're gonna wait for a few minutes to fully boot the box.
We didn't reboot it. They rebooted it somehow.
If there's any changes from the connection.
Say chicken fried rice.
So
okay, chicken fried rice.
Jesus. Sir, I'm going to put you on an
Wait,
indefinite hold.
Boncho, did you say they reset it?
Did they reboot it or did we reboot it?
The OMB is a fiber box, and that's rebooting.
Did they do that or did you do that?
They did that.
They did that?
Yes.
So they are
And
communicating
I
with your
connected us
box?
back to their router to make sure that we're,
So you
compliant.
know their box?
We need to send.
Oh.
The lights will turn solid lights.
What? Say that again, please. I'm having so much difficulty understanding you.
I
I'm
have
sorry.
anxiety.
It's giving me a lot of anxiety.
I'm gonna go see a neurologist.
I'm going to see a neurologist or a psychiatrist today.
Wow, I'm hot right now.
What I mean, sir, just let me know once the lights will lit. I will turn solid
it's well
green
lit.
light again on your end, especially on the
Hey, Macho, is it well
Okay,
lit?
do I get a solid green light on the OMB yet? Did I get a solid green light on the OMB, guys? I got different people in different rooms. I'm trying to deal with this. I'm sorry.
I'm a big timer.
Big time. It's a big time operation here. We've got a lot of people in a lot of different rooms.
Lot of
But
power light
we're
is lit.
sending carrier pigeons to transfer
Hold on here.
messages.
Hold on, what do you got?
So it takes a minute to
Mach,
write it
what do you-
down and
Mach,
tie it to the
shut up,
leg.
Dan.
Power light is lit. Optical light is flashing.
Power
And that's
light
it.
is lit. Optical light is flashing.
Oh, I got Robbie calling me again.
Okay, it's still rebooting. We're still gonna wait for a few minutes, please. Thank you.
Okay.
A few minutes. That's a couple thousand.
The customer to you because there's nothing else that I can do. I want to thank you all.
Oh, don't go. No.
I love Tampa.
No, don't go.
Tampa's our only hope.
Tampa's our only hope.
I'm sure Mary. Well, Mary, I gave Mary your number, so if there's anything that
Is she single? I dare you to say it. I dare you to say it.
What?
It's very single.
3633 number. So if there's anything that happens that she needs to call back, she does
Say it.
have
It's
that.
very
Is Mary single? Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, everyone. Have a good day.
Yeah, is Mary single?
Alright, so as of the moment, sir, we are still waiting, to fully boot the box. And is it okay, sir, if I'm gonna put this call on hold for a minute?
Oh yeah. on
Oh,
hold.
sure. Please
Tell
put
him
on
it's
hold.
the 14th time I've been on hold. Tell him.
So it's only the 14th time. It's only 50 minutes into the call, but sure, put me on hold.
So we got an update from Bobby, pretty substantial.
No, Bobby.
First and
About
foremost,
Robbie.
Robbie, sorry, not
Right.
Bobby. Hey, you can swap swap. So first and foremost, he said this lady has no idea what she's talking about.
Right.
It's an
Of course.
ONT, not an ONB.
Right.
Well, maybe she said ONT, and I just heard OMB.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
what
mean,
the
No,
fuck
she
she's
said
saying.
ONB a few
Right.
times.
I mean,
Oh, I don't know. I can't hear. I can't
no, we have
understand.
a red optical light, so
All
something
right.
happened.
So what else did Robbie say?
Okay, so he is talking to his tech guy.
Now
he
is
said,
Robbie a little embarrassed about this whole process?
No, he thinks it's pretty. I mean, he is, but
He's a big fan of yours.
Yeah,
Bubba.
he's marking out on the phone. He's
Yeah.
really trying to help
About
us.
how bad his company is.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Marking out to you.
So
hey, Bobby, why don't you come over here? I'll give you all the Bubba swag you want, anything you want. If you could come over and just give me Super Rambo, Frontier, Mac Daddy 5K, 5000 G service, please.
Yeah, we won't tell anybody. So he said his tech guy is on it, but worst case scenario, he will come out here and replace the ONT, which is an optical network box, I think is what he said. Terminal, not box, Jesus. Optical network terminal.
How mad is Mach right now? How mad is Macho Man right now?
Oh, he's sweating, just walking back and forth between. He's walking a rut into the floor.
All right.
So he's working on getting out here as soon as he possibly can. If his tech guy cannot fix it remotely, which is what they are attempting to do,
right?
Then he will get out here as soon as possible.
That's a dumb question. Bubba, did you get a blanket today?
Yeah, I did.
That was from FT, Greg, and Amy.
Oh, what kind of blanket?
I got a Bubba Army blanket today, but I wasn't going to open it until we had a maximum, watchage.
Well, they were asking because supposedly it was signed by Jay, and he was freaking out thinking that it didn't come to the right place because he spelled. I know because he said he spelled Nassau wrong, so he was kind of thinking that might have got delivered to the wrong place. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to shoulders today in the gym.
FT, Greg, and Amy said that they were thinking maybe you could use that as a merch idea.
I'd love to see it. Should I come up? Oh.
I told you, beach towels and umbrellas. Summertime. I love it.
I don't know about umbrellas.
Because they blow away and can cause damage.
Yeah, but
it's like a flag, though. An umbrella is like a flag because people have their umbrellas and they just have like a blue or red and white stripes. Look stupid.
Beach umbrellas? Are you talking
because
about?
then the whole world sees Bubba Army. It's a big giant ad space. If you think of it, it's like a billboard.
Do people go to the beach using umbrellas?
In Florida, they do. It's 110 degrees out there.
Yeah, you have to.
You melt in the sun.
Okay.
Start selling some of those promo tents.
I don't think a big promo tent. I'm talking about the beach umbrella that screws into the sand.
Right,
well, when you're as pale as I am, you take a big promo tent.
I've already I ordered more dog harnesses.
I love it.
We got air fresheners for your cars.
Cool.
We got tactical bags,
which I love.
These cool tactical bags coming. And I'm looking into beach towels and blankets.
Yes, I love it.
And for the wintertime, we got these black beanies coming too.
Oh, that's cool.
Like that.
Perfect.
So yeah. Lummy, I probably should. You can't even see Lummy. Look, I can't even see Lummy. Look.
It's a fortress.
Look at the fortress.
He's underneath 4 computer screens.
You're more fortress than me.
Oh God, Bubba, I'm looking you right in the eyes too.
All right, let's go to words. That'll put you in a 28-minute segment, or maybe even a 31-minute segment.
And we're only 53 minutes on hold on this phone call,
Yeah,
Bubba. This is a
exactly.
conversation zero.
It's not what you think.
What? Since when?
Actually, it's much less. Much less. Bubba the Love Sponge Show returns after these words.
It's what?
Want to see the box and the red lights and all that shit he's talking about.
What a fucking shit show.
What a shit show. No, not one news story.
No.
Not fucking nothing.
But I got a red light on it still. I got 2 green lights and a red light. On the ONT has a single red light. The ONT has a red light.
Hey, Anna, after the show, you got to move Gus on the other side of the merch trailer nearest the fence.
Okay.
Because I got to move those. I got to move all that back here, and I don't want to hit your car.
Okay, thank you. You want me? Oh, I guess you can't really do it now.
No, just do it. After the show.
Okay.
Yeah.
Word.
See, we don't have to be live. We could just do 25-minute breaks.
There you go.
For real. If we had news, if we had full capability as far as news and stuff like that, we wouldn't be strapped one bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got a call too here. Hello? Hello?
Hi, this is Clay from Luna's in assistance to your electric company. I was calling in regards to the property at 701 South Bungalow Q. How are you today?
Good.
Great. The reason I decided to call is due to the fact that the state of Florida is requiring each electric company to make energy more renewable, and as a result, a promotion that encourages energy independence for each customer by converting solar power now on the ad pocket. And my job is to see if you're qualified for the area to assist each property, and qualify if your average electric
Yes.
bill reaching $100 a month or more.
More. A little bit more.
We're going back on at 10 seconds.
No, it's about 350.
Which it's on the correct port. You guys said.
Live from Tampa, Florida, home of the big, fat, greasy bitch. It's the Bubba the Love Sponge Show. And now, here's your host, Bubba the Love Sponge.
Now, I got somebody just spam called me. Lummy, one of these like...
I'm the only one in here.
Oh, okay, so it's just me and you. I'm going to turn this all
Just
down.
you and I.
Let me see here. Hold on.
Baby.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that delay. Hello?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm on my Bubba the Love Sponge radio show. So, what do you want? What do you need?
Again, where do you pay your electric bill?
What do I pay from my bank?
Oh, what company is it from? Pico or?
Yeah, Tico. Yeah, Tico. Mm-hmm.
It's PR as in private, correct? Pico.
Tico. T-E-C-O. It's Tampa Electric Company. Tico.
Okay, awesome. Lastly, am I speaking to Mr. Radner?
Yeah, this is Mr. Redner. Mm-hmm.
Great. To eliminate any upfront costs and claim tax credit up to 30%, can you say in the home could carry a fair credit rating above 650?
Oh, yeah, I think No, you're talking about my credit rating, or are you talking about anybody in the house?
Yes. What is your credit rating, sir?
What's my credit rating?
Yes.
Oh, it's not so good. But my sister, I live with my sister lives with me, and she's got an 820 score.
You guys are the only ones that don't seem to know what's going on.
Oh my God.
It's frustrating to sit here and keep trying to do this. It's been over an hour, and you guys have gotten to zero. You're still at square one. You're still asking me if it's plugged in the right plug. I mean, Jesus. You guys set it up. It's plugged in the way you guys plugged it in. And I have a real big boy engineer trying to fix this, and you guys are acting like I'm a sixth grader. Jesus, it's insulting.
I want solar, and I can qualify for it, but my uncle's flipping.
Need to make sure as well that all cables are connected.
Yeah, all cables are connected. Everything is connected correctly.
Yeah, I'm here. How many?
So I just check all my resources here, sir.
Yeah.
And
my sister's got a credit score of 820.
Even though that
I filed bankruptcy last year, and I owe the IRS like a lot of money.
Still need to have
Okay, then how about your credit, sir?
Double check the key.
My credit?
Since
410.
It's still showing a red light,
Yeah.
sir. So for us to resolve
You're
the
right.
issue, I
What
need
I'd like
to
to
put
do
an
is
appointment
to
for
start
you
this
and have
report
a
for you when we
Okay,
are
why don't you
done
have somebody
talking
here
in
in
a
about
minute?
20 minutes
Typically,
because
when are you
I am
available for
losing
that?
thousands of dollars an hour because you guys are incompetent and broke this on your own at 2 a.m. and it's still not fixed. I need this fixed now, not tomorrow, not Monday,
Mr. Solar,
now.
hold on
Do you
a second.
understand that?
My uncle's flipping out.
Mr. Solar.
I actually understand that one, sir. Just give me more time, okay? I'm just going.
More time. More time.
Okay, more time.
All right, that'll give me some chance to talk to the solar dude. Hey,
You know my address. You guys have sent it back to me 15 times. Nassau Street. You have the address in front of you. This is insulting. You keep asking me the same questions over and over and over again. What's your phone number? What's your account number? What's your address? What's your phone number? What's your account number? What's your address? What's your order number? Is it plugged in? Is it green light? Is it red light? Is it green light? Is it red light? It's plugged in. You know my address, and it's a red light still.
Yeah, I'm here still. Uncle Fred flipped out on the
Actually, sir, I do understand your point. Yes.
on the internet.
All the information.
And you have my address.
He's trying to get on Pornhub and he can't get it.
Crashed on him.
Crash. Yeah, I know.
Okay, I just need to ask, when are you more available for about 35 minutes?
Bear with us.
Oh, Monday. Next Thursday at 8:30
Okay, 5021
in the morning.
West Nassau Street.
5021 next Thursday.
Nassau Street.
Next Thursday, 8:30 in the
Maybe you
morning.
should write
Okay.
it down.
Thank you for that.
And I'll sign all up for that cellular service.
Just a reminder, our technician will
See you later. Bye-bye. All right, thank you.
So next Thursday, 8:30 a.m., our technician will look at the sunlight exposure and road
Perfect.
structure
I'm ready
followed by a written
I'm ready
electric
to
bill,
I'm ready to write a
either
big
manual
ass
or
check.
electronic update.
It's your
Okay,
equipment.
thank
It's
you.
not third-party equipment. It's your equipment. It's your equipment. You guys installed it, so we wouldn't have this problem. It's your third party, which is just you and me.
And may I confirm, sir, if the number that our technician needs to contact you is the 813-230-3633?
Is that we want you for contact? Me? No. No, that's not the number. You guys have 15 phone numbers there, and that's not one of them. That's the number to call back for the customer service survey, which I cannot wait
Dr. Dan's,
to fill out.
Mike.
Turn it off.
But the number you need to call is
Turn it off real quick.
813.
Mics are off. All mics are off after you get. Tell me when I can turn it back on. Let me. All right, here we go. And I dumped it too. All right, here we go. All right,
we're good.
All right.
Okay. Do you have instruction for our technician as well?
Do we have what?
We have
Chicken fried rice.
instruction. I do understand that this is a business account. Do you have instruction for them? Maybe a gate or something in your end?
A gate?
Do we have a manual?
You want a gate? She wants our gate.
You want the
code.
gate code? Is that what you're saying? Is that?
I'm asking, sir, if you have like a gate.
Yes. And
Yes,
give him
yes,
the
I'll
code.
give you the gate.
Here we go. Go ahead. Give him the gate code. Did he give him the gate code, Lummy?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Sorry.
Say, ma'am, really? Like, for real? You just can't flip a switch? This is borderline embarrassing. I'm a doctor and a lawyer, and I'm fixing to sue everybody that has ever thought about working at Frontier immediately. chop suey. And I'm just telling you, I'm not happy. I'm just beside myself. I'm going to have to go to therapy after this phone call. I'm a neurologist. I have a concussion.
Dr. Dan has his headphone down. He's very serious right now. He might need to take 4 super beats today. His blood pressure is through the roof.
So, how long before a technician gets here?
To this property.
Okay, so I just, that is a good question, sir. I just finished checking for the appointment, and
Watch this.
date showing on our system, sir. It will be tomorrow morning.
Oh, my
sir,
God.
8
Flip out,
o'clock.
Dan. Flip
Are
out.
you kidding me? I spent an hour and 10 minutes on the phone with you just to say, again, you're screwed until tomorrow?
Bubba, dump that.
Are
if
you
don't.
are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. You guys said that 4 hours ago. I'm trying to run a goddamn business here.
Okay, I actually understand.
You guys screwed this up, and you're not going to help me till tomorrow on the holiday?
You don't.
I have to get some employee to pay him double time
I'm gonna be on
to
the
sit
boat.
here for 8 hours
I'm gonna be on
to
the
wait
boat.
for your lazy asses. Are you kidding me?
I'm going to be on the boat.
I'm supposed to be on the boat tomorrow. It's a holiday. But not for me, because I got screwed by Frontier.
He's going to call Spectrum.
I'm calling Spectrum.
I can't wait to call Spectrum. You guys suck. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You don't give 2 rats asses about your commercial clients
Sound like
to
Dick
pay you
Vitale.
$1,000 a month. This is ridiculous. You should be ashamed of yourself. How can you look at yourself in the mirror? What an atrocious business. What a horrible business model. You guys should go to church and go to confession and ask for forgiveness for God for screwing us over.
Oh, that was great.
All right, I really apologize, sir, for
You
that.
do not.
You don't care. You don't care because if you cared, you'd have done something. You guys are incompetent. This is ridiculous. You guys are a bunch of ass clowns.
You know you could get somebody here in an hour. You know you could. Tell
You
her.
can absolutely have somebody here now, but you choose not to. That's ridiculous. You don't care about your clients. You don't care about your service. You don't care about ripping people off, charging them exorbitant numbers for crappy service.
There you go. Nice self-edit.
Finish with a Howard Dean. Woo!
Woo!
You're canceling all your accounts.
Okay, I do understand again, sir, that this is really important to get fixed.
Not to you, it's not. You're going to wait 24 hours to fix it. More than 24 hours. You're going to wait 30 hours to 38 hours to fix it.
It's okay,
it's so
because your
important.
shift will be done. You're going to your 1-bedroom apartment like the little miserable bitch that you are.
But, I do apologize, sir, because that is the soonest date that we are showing or we are seeing in our system, sir.
Tell me you want to speak to a manager.
Oh, no.
Supervisor.
Say, I want to talk
Supervisor. I want your supervisor. Give me your supervisor.
Immediately.
Immediately.
I don't want to wait.
I don't want to wait and start over with my phone number and my order number and my account number.
And the red light blinking.
Is a red light or a green light? Is it plugged in correctly?
The supervisor, you know,
we're
is
not
standing.
incompetent. Y'all the ones that are incompetent.
The supervisor's
Give me your
behind her.
supervisor.
You know it. You know it. They're in the room.
You know they're there. They're right over your shoulder. I want the supervisor.
Okay, I do understand that you wanted to have or to speak with a supervisor, but our supervisor will still do the same thing since the one showing in our end will be.
Let her tell me Let the supervisor tell me that. That's not your job to tell me what the supervisor's going to tell me. Let the supervisor tell me what the supervisor's going to tell me. Connect me to a supervisor.
Immediately.
Immediately.
Okay. Sure, sir. Just stay in the line.
Okay. Thank you. That's the first yes I got.
And then, hey, tell her when the supervisor says the same thing, I want to speak to your supervisor.
Yeah.
Give me your supervisor now.
Yeah. Dan,
This
you've
is
been
great.
on the phone, handed to. Is this the 4th person or the 5th? Third. This is
There's a third person. Now I'm going to get to the 4th person
wait,
now.
hold
It's
on,
been
it
an
went-
hour and 10 minutes, Bubba.
It went South Africa to Tampa to now girl 3
To
Girl
Taiwan.
3. Thailand.
Thailand.
to the Philippines, and now hopefully we can get back to the States. You know,
So this supervisor literally is standing behind her.
She's right there in the same room.
Yeah.
You know she's in the same room.
filing her nails right now. You know she is.
Saying, I'm not talking to this
She's like,
a-hole.
I'm going to tell you the same thing. that
Hey,
you
hold
did."
on. They
can tell
like,
you the
man,
same
I got a hot one on line 6, man.
All
This
right,
guy's
so-
full hot.
Robbie.
Unofficial update here from our boy. We had internet for about 10 seconds, and then we have enough suspicion to believe that the lady on the phone turned it off.
All right, so I am now.
We had the
What?
internet back for 10
So
minutes, and now
we
it's
had
turned
it-
off.
we
Wait,
had it for a
we
few
had it for
seconds.
10 minutes.
We had it for a few
Few
seconds,
seconds,
and then it
10
went away.
seconds, and it cut off.
So it
You guys had it. You guys had
guys
it.
are
as
screwing
of
with
right
us.
now, the ONT box is working. It is communicating with the server, but we are having problems with the IP.
Say, ma'am,
and we are trying our.
You guys turned us off because I've been so rude. I know for a fact. Tell them.
Now I know you guys are turning us off and on at will.
Supervisor now.
We gotta. I mean, I hate to be killjoy here, but we gotta get this lady off the phone.
When it comes
to
supervisor. The network connection that we have. Like what I mentioned, the ONT is actually in service. It just that, sir, we need to check the circuit because there's something detected.
Where's the supervisor?
So even though you will have your connection, there's a possibility that it will still loosen. We need to double check this equipment in your answer.
Okay, and by the way,
Sir,
where's your supervisor?
Yes, sir. That's what I'm trying to say a while ago, sir. I'm trying to connect you to one of our supervisors. Just here on the line, okay? And once again, sir, the best number that they can call you as well later.
She's trying to call one of her supervisors. They keep putting her on hold.
Right.
They transfer her to.
They're listening to the show.
They want to know. They want to know the count number and the every other number you have to give it to them. So now, Red, what you're saying is that our buddy said that we were hooked up for a minute, but because this is going so far south that these people have the ability to turn us off, and they may have done that?
We don't know that for a fact, but we have enough reason to believe that may have been what happened.
That they're like, oh, you want to be Johnny Loudmouth? Okay, here we go.
Just because we have two different people remotely working on the same issue, so
Right.
I think someone makes a change, the other person sees it, and then they change it back, and then it's
still on
just
hold.
The scrambled
whole deal.
IP addresses here.
Yeah.
I want to hear the supervisor.
It's just the same chick.
No, yeah.
That'd be awesome.
I am the supervisor.
A little deeper voice.
Hello, I'm supervisor.
Hello, sir.
I am AI supervisor.
Dan, can you believe that? I mean,
I can't believe it, dude. It's ridiculous.
we really need to
unconscionable.
send this air check.
I got some great content though, Dan. Just
from
going off.
Frontier.
I did
send
behind
the
the
whole
scenes
show
on
at
it,
this
so I'll send it to you too.
We need to send all of this to the CEO of Frontier and say this is what a $1,000 a month account has to go through when you erroneously turn them off in the middle of the night through some algorithm.
And then get you back on and turn you off again.
And then, through some type of billing and or work order mess up. This is what the average consumer. Think about the average guy who started his business at 6 o'clock. He's not been able to do business now for 4 hours. Nearly half of his
Last
work
day of the month.
Nearly on the last day of the month.
Trying to get
the
the
last
intel.
day that we need the Venmo, the PayPal, the Cash App, this whole show is going to be nothing but
Going into a 4-day weekend, holiday weekend. This is the most
5
important day. This is one of the most important days of the actual fiscal
for
year.
all businesses.
For businesses. At the end of the month, going into a 4-day weekend. This is as critical, and it's halfway point of the year.
Philip Veenhouse, as
Thank
I
you
said
for that.
50 earlier
Thank you.
on that
Took me
deal.
a second.
No, but like Dan, this is a good business day for you, right?
Yes, it's an important day. Absolutely.
It's a very important day for you.
Because I'm splitting.
Well, Dan, I'm just. But your office is open, and they're going to be doing Botox, and they're going to be doing Morpheus.
I'm going to
and
be
they're
there all day.
Do you have Frontier?
I got Spectrum.
Ah.
I don't fly on these ass
Dr. Dan,
clowns.
tell
You
me
kidding
that
It's like
Frontier.
flying Frontier Airlines. Frontier Airlines, Frontier Cable.
Communications,
It
yeah.
all sucks.
Everything sucks.
Everything sucks in the frontier. That means that's like imagine like the Wild West. That was the frontier. That means no infrastructure. That means no electricity.
Now, Macho
no
Man,
plumbing.
Macho
no
Man,
house.
when the CEO of the company gets this, what do you think will happen? They'll just clown us, or do you think that really, something could happen from this?
I hope this is royalty free.
Ooh, yeah, it's royalty free. YouTube.
So, Rhett, is Danny or Robbie, is he embarrassed of this whole situation?
Yeah, Big Bob is. He is incredibly embarrassed.
This is Frontier, though. This is ridiculous.
Thank you, Grouper and Grouper Lips and Iggy too for the Yeti I got from.
Was it the guy?
Is Grouper Lips coming?
Yes, he is.
Yes.
And Wiz?
Yes.
Thank them for the big.
Yes.
Oh, Wiz.
And FT, Greg and Amy, and
and Wizzy came up with 5.
Oh, I know.
What the hell, Wizzy? You money.
Damn legends.
Yeah, I love her.
Thank you guys. God bless. I'm gonna give it God bless.
Oh, I don't get you heat.
Oh, sorry.
We've done a whole show, not mentioned one story because we don't have the ability to pull any up. And it's just pretty much been a Frontier suck. It's been a Frontier suck infomercial.
You know what the CEO is going to say?
What?
I got to talk to my bosses. And guess who that is?
Who?
BlackRock. And guess who they also own? Spectrum.
James Burnett, $50 on the PayPal.
Wait, I
Yes.
think it's a
Hello.
supervisor.
This is Benedict.
Hello, Benedict.
Benedict, you can just call me Ben.
Okay, Ben.
I am an account supervisor here with Frontier. I'm so sorry for the long hold. And
Long hold, an hour.
Timestamp it. Timestamp it.
The issue, you are being out of service. Was it all happened today or a couple of days now?
Okay, it happened at 6 a.m. when we were trying to upgrade our service.
2 a.m.
However, at 2 a.m., sorry, when we were trying to upgrade our service yesterday, we made sure the account was correct. We made sure that the upgrade was accurate. It was double-checked and triple-checked, and at 2 a.m., our internet went down. And it seems to be like a shutoff from your end. Now, despite the fact that we are a business, we spend $1,000 a month. We're a radio station that requires the internet to function in order to broadcast our signal out to our affiliates. There are 14 different stations that are waiting for our feed that can't get it, and we're having to try to send it through an iPhone, which is unconscionable. This is causing us literally thousands of dollars an hour in damages of lost money, and we're compromising our entire operation. And this is a switch. This is not a problem with our wiring because it was hardwired and it's been hardwired for weeks. We have a true radio engineer taking care of this. You guys have been out here before. It's your boxes. It's your wire. It's your connection. It's your everything. You guys shut it off with a switch, and now you refuse to turn it on until a service tech comes out tomorrow.
Oh.
And are you kidding me? They have to wait 30 hours and have a person here on a holiday weekend from somewhere between your service windows so tight, 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. I have to pay a guy double time to sit here for 8 hours to wait for you guys to come here and flip a freaking switch?
When you're supposed to be on the boat with bitches.
I'm supposed to be on the boat with chicks tomorrow, and instead I have to sit here and wait for a service guy to flip a goddamn switch? This is ridiculous. You guys can fix this over the phone. In fact, you had it fixed for a few seconds, and then it flipped off again.
Because I've been rude. I'm losing my mind. I need therapy.
I'm losing my mind right now. And you guys don't seem to give it two rats' asses about $1,000 a month business account that relies, that is dependent, it is critical to have the internet. We are literally losing thousands and thousands of dollars an hour. And our window's up soon because our radio show stops at 10 o'clock. And we're done. We lost opportunity. We just can't go back in time.
5-day weekend coming up.
We can't reverse the hands of time and go back and try to recoup our losses.
No.
And you guys still don't even want to handle this until tomorrow? Flip the goddamn switch and put us back on.
Now.
Or send someone out here today. Now. This is ridiculous. Woo. And just wait, because, I am going to broadcast this to all of my Twitter followers, over 100,000, our YouTubers, our Facebook people, our Instagram, everyone. We have literally millions and millions of people that watch what we do. And I have no alternative, but because we're a radio station, to let everybody know, because they're now listening to this conversation, that I'm talking to an incompetent company that doesn't care about its customers.
100 million views. Tell them, Dan. 100
We got
million.
100 million views on our videos. So you want 100 million people knowing how crappy y'all service, customer service, and reliability is for $1,000 a month?
You haven't spoken a word yet.
You haven't said anything.
You just wait for our next food review, buddy.
Hello?
I totally understand, to be honest with you.
Then if you understood, you'd have someone here already. You don't care. There should be someone here now. There should have been someone here at 2 a.m. What?
I even tried to check my system right here for any soonest date available and refresh my system to just check everything to make sure that we cover all of the available appointments today. However,
An appointment? This is an
Hold on.
emergency.
You can't have somebody residential customer to get to us?
for the appointment will be only for tomorrow.
So you can't jump $100 a month domestic or a residential service to take care of $1,000 a month commercial service. You can't change your allocation. You can't reallocate your resources. You don't have enough resources to service the customers that you're billing $1,000 a month for that depend on your internet in order to function on the last day of the month going into a 4-day holiday weekend.
But little Johnny gets his
But
game.
I gotta have one of my employees sit on his vacation because you guys are so lazy and incompetent and understaffed and overpriced that you can't take care of your customers' needs when you are the reason that it's wrong. You guys wired it. It's your box. It's your modem. It's your optical
Thingy.
Optical thingy, whatever the hell it's called. OBT.
I need therapy. Tell him. I need therapy. Tell him, Dad. I need therapy.
It's ridiculous.
I need therapy. Say it.
I need therapy now. I'm going crazy. I've been on the phone for an hour and 20 minutes. I get paid $1,000 an hour as a lawyer. And I'm sitting here like a moron on the phone with you saying, oh, there's nothing we can do till tomorrow. That's BS.
And yes, certainly understand.
Reallocate a resource. Send someone here today. Now.
Are we not?
This is ridiculous.
Are we not
How
important?
dare you treat us this way?
Are we not that important?
We're not important? Your businesses aren't important? Should I spend the rest of my life sending everyone in Frontier to Spectrum and make it my mission because you guys are so insultingly lackadaisical about your important customers to actually rely on your service?
Yes, sir. I totally.
I want my money back. Where's my prorated money back? I want 1/30th of my bill. How about that?
30th.
Maybe 2/30ths of my bill, 1/15th of my bill. So I want $60 back for my lost service.
I'm suing.
Maybe $150 back, or should I just sue you for the damages of the thousands of dollars that I lost today? Because I'm a lawyer.
And you're emotionally wrecked.
And this is emotionally upsetting me.
I'm unstable. Tell him.
Woo!
I'm unstable.
You know you can change something. You can send someone here right now. If there's a cable box on fire, you'd have one of your guys here in seconds. Reallocate your resources. Make us a priority instead of putting us on the back burner like we don't matter to you, like your customers don't matter to you, like your business doesn't matter to you. It matters to me. In fact, I'm losing my business because you guys are negligent.
Like I'm losing my
You guys
mind.
are giving me damages. You guys are costing me thousands of dollars and aggravation.
Yes, sir. I completely understand.
Yes, sir. I completely understand.
Yes, sir. Even as a business account, all of our customers are all important to us. I really want to
This is just a guy with a soundboard.
As of this moment, I tried to check my system right here. There is no available technician today.
You can change that, dude. You can change that. You know you can change that. You can redirect somebody.
One click, Willie.
You can do it. You can make a phone call and say, listen, I need you to go to Nassau to fix these guys because they're an important customer and we screwed up. Not the customer. Frontier screwed up. You guys screwed up an upgrade. We weren't trying to cancel. We were trying to upgrade. And so our thanks for upgrading is getting screwed and losing thousands of dollars. What a great choice to upgrade with you guys. I'm really second guessing that choice now. Do you understand my perspective? You're costing me thousands and you don't give a crap about us. Send someone here today.
Now.
I'm not accepting it. Where's your supervisor?
Give me your supervisor.
Who's your supervisor? I know you got one. You ain't the boss of Frontier. You're not the CEO. I want your supervisor. Is he in work yet? Is he over your shoulder? Is he in the same room with you? Put his ass on the phone.
Actually, sir, if
Where's your supervisor? You're not giving me anything helpful. You're useless.
You're a buffoon. Tell him.
I want your supervisor. I want your supervisor. Supervisor. You're not helping me. You're useless. I want your supervisor. You told me the same thing that we were told 5 hours ago. I spent an hour and a half on the phone to get this from you. Wonderful. You should be really proud of yourself. I want you to go home tonight and look in the mirror and say, I really helped my customers today.
Oh, my God.
Give me your supervisor, please.
While we get Dr. Dan and Xanax, can we go to break?
I'm asking you for your supervisor. I'm not asking you to decide whether or not there's a need. I want your supervisor. Woo! Woo!
Learn to live with it, Jack.
no need for me to transfer this call to another person.
Okay.
Supervisor.
Why? Because I'm asking for your supervisor. You're useless. You're incapable of reallocating your resources. Right. I want to speak to the person that's a big boy and has some authority and can actually call a service guy off another call and bring him here.
We'll continue this. I'm sure we'll continue this. Well, I'm sure we'll be at the same spot when we come back.
Well, at least he has his priorities in order.
Great. What do we do with him now?
The Bubba the Love Sponge show returns after these words.
You have been a human disappointment. You have been the worst supervisor I've ever talked to, because not only do you not care, you're not even helping me continue to help my cause. So I want to speak to your supervisor. Are you refusing to give me your supervisor? Is that what you're doing? 'Cause I just want to make sure it's clear. When I talk to your CEO by email, when I describe what happened
When I
today,
sue you.
that this guy refused to give me his supervisor because he made a unilateral decision that wasn't appropriate. I want your supervisor!
His name's Ben.
Dan, I'm suing you.
Well then give me your supervisor, Ben! I feel a need. I need to speak to your supervisor because you don't have the authority to do what is necessary. You're obviously not that big of a supervisor, so I need your supervisor. I need a big boy supervisor that actually has authority and resources that can help me today. Because you can't do anything but say, "I'm very sorry."
You're a pissant. No, there's you're
Okay, so do you have the authority to reallocate service calls? Do you have the authority to reallocate service calls? No. So give me that guy or woman. Huh? I want your supervisor. You're refusing to give me your supervisor. I want your supervisor. You're refusing to give me your supervisor. I'm asking you for your supervisor. Let him make that decision.
Do you have a supervisor?
Do you have a supervisor? Yes. No, I want your supervisor. 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 Don't end this call. Do not end this call. I want your supervisor.
Do not end this call.
Do not end this call. I'm not giving you permission to end this call. We're still having a problem.
Ask for his
It's
ID
still not
number.
resolved.
Ask for his ID number.
I want your ID number. Ben. That motherfucker. Oh, he hung up on you.
Oh, Dan. We might have a lawsuit.
That guy hung up on you.
Dan.
You know what's gonna be even more fun? When those dumb fucks call me for customer service questions and a survey.
Oh, yeah.
You usually do it right after the call.
I should be getting a call any second now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and chill for a second.
Yeah, go.
Comes in.
Dan, you got your full hot.
I'm sweating, dude. I'm covered in sweat.
That guy fucking hung up on Dr. Dan.
Man, what a bad fucking experience. Right?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Fucking hey.
Did he really?
What a bad experience. I mean, what horrible customer service.
Yeah,
What's Bobby saying?
Yeah, he said their customer experience is horrible. Like their customer service
I
is a
just need to
joke.
put my hair back.
But he called me and he was
put my
cutting the
hair
promo on that
back.
lady. He's like, this lady's fucking hard and she's not gonna help you guys at all, this and that, this and that.
Are you on my toesies? I feel like Danny's the pet puppy.
Hung up on Dr. Dan.
I heard it. That's unfortunate for them.
Are you just are you?
I'm gonna just get ready to go. I have to go shoot, but I want to see if he calls me in 5 minutes so I can get this call on tape. Right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got a lot of it on video. It's on the Instagram. So people can teach Dr. Jingle. Please.
You're completely right.
Puppies make everything better. You wanna go to Papa?
Dan needs a Xanax, man. He is so fucking jacked up. He is jacked the fuck up.
She gets so like ready to go that she'll just jump right out of your hands. Come here.
Are we doing 7 breaks or 8?
Well, we end on 8, so we have one more.
Spit on my phone. Like, why can't I see?
Oh my god.
Fucking gross.
Yeah. We got some good footage. Epic rant.
I recorded Dan in the rack room and that last
Dan
night.
went in the rack room?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He was looking at stuff. I'll send it to you. And then I got him on, when Ben said, I'm hanging up on you. No, you're not. Lick.
I gotta go. They're not calling me back.
All right, Danny.
If they call me back, I'll let you know.
All right, bye, Dan.
Try to relax. Please try to relax, okay?
Yeah. I'll be here Friday next week.
I'm gonna have Merch Crit call Jen today.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Bye, Dan. Have a good weekend.
See you guys. Thank you.
Bye, Dr. Dan. Hero to us. Oh, man.
I apologize for interrupting your regular program.
Yo, Power Break. Hello.
Should hit these with everything we got, sir.
Living vicariously through his bizarre world. Imagine how much protein's in my body. This is the Bubba the Love Sponge Show.
I think we all need a little defrag from Danny's. My Lord. Just think Dr. Dan Diaco has to go now and do...
Poor Jen and Jennifer.
Go to his office and function as a doctor dealing with the public when he was doing all of our dirty work for us.
Yeah, that was great.
With Frontier. Rhett, does our Connect, Bobby, Fred, Jimmy, Ronnie, does it look like we might be able to get it a little bit handled, like before tomorrow?
That's what it's looking like. I don't have an official update from Freddie Fresh, but he is supposed to call me with anything substantial. Last I heard, their tech is on it, and if their tech cannot resolve it remotely, then he is going to try his damnedest to physically be here today.
That's cool.
Now, how can we have had perfect internet clear up until 2 in.the, and now we have, it sounds like an absolute crap storm of failures and, like we have the same equipment that we had yesterday, but today it doesn't work. Like, how can that be an equipment at this building issue? It's a signal that they're sending us issue, isn't it?
I'm going to need the account number before I can answer that question for you. You got it. She's pissed
extra.
Oh, then she co-signed with her pops. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
She was begging. She was begging for a pop for Rhett.
You're hype, bitch.
She was coming for your
Let me
juggler.
mark a +1 for Rhett.
All right, that's
Thank
only
you.
one.
Yeah, that was
What
pretty-
about-
Nice callback.
Can I make a plea for
Yes.
Dr. Dan?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Dan, that's a +2.
Yeah.
That's a +2. And then,
one for each hour he was on the phone.
And then Lummy, you know what? That's a good whistleblower on your half. So that's a +1 for you too.
Thank you.
I mean, right?
He's sweating. He was doing,
God, he did more cardio on that phone call than he did a 40-mile bike ride.
Straight up hit workout.
Because I was going to say for the year.
For the year?
Or for the since we've been doing this, it helps him out.
I mean, cumulatively.
Yes.
Year to date.
Yes.
What would that give you week and then year to date? Because today's Friday. We're literally, 16 minutes from into the show. If you do hear us live, you're hearing us from a iPhone hotspot over to another iPhone hotspot through an AM 820 processor and then out in a bit. If you can hear us in any way, shape, or form. Otherwise, you're probably getting the show in segments, tape delay Willie. So that being said, Lummy, what is the week? I don't think I doubt there's any more points are taken away or given. I'm just trying to get the hell out of here right now. This is giving me a headache. And I've had to really, really, really change how I host a show because I've had nothing to really talk about other than the problem in itself. But I think that was been pretty entertaining.
I think you need like a +10 for being the host, putting up with all this, because any other morning show would just have walked out the door.
Unfortunately, he's not on the list.
Yeah, I'm God. So, I'm always
All right, strike
I'm
that.
always, yeah.
For the week.
Machko, strike that. Yeah,
For
give
the
me,
week,
give me.
the leader is Dr. Dan Diaco.
For the week?
For the
He's
week.
a hero to me.
+2.
Right.
Followed by Macho +1.
Right.
Lummy +1.
Right.
Anna -1. And Rhett -2. Babyface, I'm sorry, because he's not normally in it. Babyface had +1 also.
He did?
Yes.
That little bastard.
Yes.
So go ahead, Lummy, because you were so convoluted.
Yes.
Go ahead. Start again. Firstest to worstest.
Dr. Dan Diaco Esquire.
For the week.
Yeah, for the week. Dr. Dan Diaco Esquire +2.
Right.
Babyface +1.
Right.
Macho +1.
Right.
Lummy +1.
So 3 got tied for second.
Anna -1.
Oh.
Rhett -2.
Yeah.
Even with this +1.
Now what?
For the year?
What does that put you year to date?
So, thank you for my whistleblower. Lummy +6. Macho +5.
Macho's right on your ass?
We were tied before you give me that whistleblower. Which...
Okay, I understand. You don't got to go. Yes, you just got one for a whistleblower. Stop bragging about the whistleblower,
Well, no,
bitch.
I was going to say, do you want to give him one? Because he has been putting it on his phone, but...
Yeah,
meaning,
he's been our
that's what I was going to say.
Let's give Macho a +2 for getting us on the air.
Without Macho, we're on the backup servers, which
Yes.
is a couple of cans and some fishing wires.
Right, that's a +2 for getting us, if hotspot onto a hotspot, onto a streamer, onto a hotspot, back over to an Android McGillicuddy.
Yes.
So give him a +2. That changes the dynamics of everything, weekly and year to date, does it not?
Yes, it does.
All right, so weekly, what's that put him at?
That means Macho's in the lead at +3 for the
Right,
week.
right.
Dr. Dan Diaco Esquire +2. Lummy +1. Babyface +1. Anna -1. And Rhett -2.
Look at the 2 week links there, right? As far as you know.
Yeah, from Cox.
Now, what about the Cox? That's the Cox effect.
Yes, it is.
Everybody from Cox always ends up flaming out.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck?
Anna. Lummy, that's a -1 for an FCC violation.
You're killing my notes, Anna.
Realistically, that's your second one of the day.
I forget we're on the air.
I know, me
so
too.
So many things are just like out of whack. There's no calls, no
notes.
stories.
It's nothing. It's just
Dan's
us.
going crazy for an hour and a half. I don't even feel like this is a radio program anymore.
You need therapy too, Anna Zanny.
I need therapy and a Zanny bar.
Exactly.
I'd argue it's our best show of the week.
Let me give her a -1. That reshuffles everything
man.
week
I'm so
and
sorry.
year to date. Go ahead, Lummy.
Okay, so for this week, then, it's Macho #1. Lummy +1. Babyface +1. Rhett and Anna now tied with a -2.
Wow.
And then
Then how about year to date?
Okay. Macho Man +7.
Wow, rolling away with it.
Lummy.
Who would ever known the newest guy would end up being the most valuable?
Exactly. Lummy.
Who speaks the least?
Yeah, that's why. Always does positives.
Right.
Lummy
That's
plus,
the key around here.
Yeah. Lummy
Hey,
plus
you want to get a big score here, Bubba? Sit down and shut up. Don't say much. Stay off Bubba's radar.
Yep.
All right, so Macho Man, year to date, Macho +7.
Lummy +6.
Right on his heels.
Babyface -4.
Hold on, that's second place? That's third
Third
place?
place, yes.
Hold on.
Yes.
First place is a +7.
Yes.
Second place is a +6.
Yes.
Third place is a -4?
Yes.
Wow, what a disparagement.
Anna -5. Dr. Dan -8.
No way.
And Red
No way.
10.
No
You guys
way.
can check all my notes if you want. That is the...
Damn.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jay -1, but he's still minus.
Yeah, Jay's not even.
Yeah, he hasn't been here in a while.
Hold on, you said I'm a what? -10?
10.
Hey, I said it before. If I can't be the West, I'll damn sure be the worst.
Oh, you are.
If I
And
can't be the
you're
best.
pulling that off, kid.
Yeah.
It's a Cox effect. All Cox
Hey!
all Cox are negative.
That's right.
That's not true.
There's not a positive Cox in the group. Show me one. Exactly.
Can't.
I can't.
SBK.
Oh.
Oh, no.
We deviated from the norm, and look what came of it.
You have some issues, kid.
Bubba the Love Sponge. The Bubba the Love Sponge show returns after these words.
Hey, Macho.
Fucking shit show around here.
Some love nice. All right, booby.
Is your name Bubba?
Mr. Baby.
Bubba.
Let's get down to business.
If you were locked away in an insane asylum,
Maybe it's time you let me get on with my job.
this is what it would sound like.
I don't think that Americans would find that funny.
No, it is not a joke.
We now return to the Bubba the Love Sponge show.
Dan, wow. By the way, man, thank you for sitting through this. If you were able to watch or listen to this as it unfolded, the show that wasn't a show.
Yeah, it feels weird.
Yeah, it did, but it did. I mean, it kind of felt weird. But had we had some news and that we could have pontificated about.
But I think we reach out to the everyday person that has to deal with the customer service of Frontier.
It's a great point. This is real life.
Everyone can relate.
Real life-ish.
You know when you're sitting at home.
I think, Lummy, we should put this all together as a video.
Oh, yeah.
And forward it to the CEO of Frontier. And
care?
And BlackRock.
I mean, be like, have Red, like hashtag it and tag it up saying, you know what? Ever have to deal with a Frontier technical issue? Or ever had to deal with Frontier customer service? Right? Because everybody,
Yeah.
I mean, or a cable provider's customer service, or just customer service in general, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Make it a little bit more generality, but like, the frustrations of dealing with customer service. Nobody does it like Dr. Dan does. Dan's like the jerky boys, right? I mean, he had spit coming out of his mouth. He was so
He
mad.
showed us his phone cover. It was full spit because he was getting crazy.
And just think about it now, and about like in 15 minutes, he has to walk into examining room 5 and go, so Mrs. Jones, what would you?
Yeah, try
I
to
got
calm
these
himself down.
saggy boobies.
No, I mean, but he has to be like
Starts cutting promos on them.
Okay, Mrs. Jones, I'm telling you right now, you need to lose 20 more pounds before I can even think about sucking that fat out of your ass. My God, why in the hell would you even come here?
Can you imagine if someone came dressed in a Frontier outfit for work?
He'd burn his own building down.
I need to go home and take a nap.
Yeah, you got a big night tonight.
I do.
We all do, but you especially.
I need that particular charger that you have so I can plug in. The one that you use, the red one.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, I need to take it home so I can get it charged up and use it in case the smart car doesn't,
I will bring it
like
to
I do it. Tarpons.thebubbaarmy.com if you'd like to get some last-minute tickets. Over 120, where I've been told, in the Bubba section. It's third base line. Will be Cat calling the pitchers. It'll be a great time. Iggy, Wizzy,
Doors
Buck,
open at 5:30 now.
And I told him what you said.
Poitras.
And
What?
I told him what you said, and
Yeah.
they said no problem. Whatever Bubba wants.
That's what I want.
Gets.
I want it easy,
They
easy
said-
and free.
Yep, they said no
I
problem.
want them to say, you know what, Bubba is probably the easiest person ever to deal with. They want to, they wanted to open up these extra areas and extra. I'm like, no, just
no.
Let's just keep it the way it was, and if it's a little bit.
How you like your women? Easy and free.
First pitch 6:15. Park opens at 5:30 now, right, Lum Lum?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I'm doing a show.
Anna's doing a show that's really not a show.
Yep.
There you go. Go this weekend. Please go to my YouTube channel at The Bubba Army and subscribe and get a notification. Things are slowing down a little bit over there, and I don't appreciate it. Today's the last day of the month, man. Go get our podcast. Go get our Facebook. Go get our Twitter. Go get our YouTube. Treat us like the sluts that we are. See you tonight.
Thanks for letting me finish.
You've been listening to the Bubba the Love Sponge Show, starring
me, Bubba the Love Sponge.
Co-host and show historian Lummox.
Co-host Anna Hummel.
Co-host Dr. Dan Diaco, Esquire of Council.
Co-host J. Diaco, Esquire, the Spitting Cobra of Council.
Rhett, the Filthy Ginger video editor.
Yeah, back here wiring up. It's Mini Macho.
The BRN agent, Thomas Buttoned Up B.
And for everything else, go to thebubbaarmy.com.
Now, time for the legal disclaimer.
Exactly.
The Bubba the Love Sponge show is intended solely for the enjoyment of our listening audience. Any rebroadcast, retransmission, or other use of this show without express written consent of the Bubba Radio Network is prohibited.
We must dissuade him of this delusion.
Until next time, always remember.
I'll repeat hello. I'm back.